Hello, everyone. Welcome to Paradigm Shift. And then your topic here, I'm say in I say we can have very necessary. So what's your count was him? And you become was him. Now, I share Emma, me our my journey me offer for ya. What you say? Topic we any topic to Accra. Any topic to Accra. You say you should be say. Is it really necessary? Say, you be kwa money and I say you be kwa abroad. Me akwa for capital and sana etimi aboya me ayi na. Me strike akra na de na me nim say obi e kwa abroad so okope capital ba. Capital so they say ka akope a bia a year or two no aba. So e hwe na amafo adi be 30 years. Capital na 30 years. And ya no kwa akra e bitimi bantem mo mutimi bantem no kra no so a de ne si ye. Capital e buy so capital kra nsem so mo na echi kra na say ko back. And I trend that I cost so your friends saying your community nim and I say Ghana, Africa, and your Ghana to Ghana once and you become more. By Bibia, I cost all the time. Am I omudi a china so more ye? The illustrations as in Siadi was saddening. Say I don't know you when you ye research and investigation, I say sorry, I could pick up Tanyaba. Is this something really necessary? Say, what's yes, Anna? It's and you become once and I say, yes, you can. Me per se very practical, not partial or anything. It's we are going to base this on experience. I work and kasapa. Into your fa ubi or not at Ghana and or the Ghana and ebony bribe. One drink also kwabuchi kope capital. Ubi so on so 2 coin a kwabuchi, but what's back to Ghana? The only experiences no more. And omo still no omo ye adwuma e Ghana. At least they are having some businesses or bibisa ekoso. Like I said, me pese very practical. Na ye say sa nema we na no really necessary na because him say up to now for that so yes anema. It remember your panelists no more introduce yourself. No much share baby omo na fe ya free on. Ti best start here free ye mame Mario. To introduction na what should be awo. Say be amafo betias.
Me did the Mario Bindako. I cry ya na meti. Na me nimi kun enemy money wa ha. Me nimi kun ye business. Ye into fashion accessories and real estate. Ye ya no e won Accra. Ai e Ghana me kan sa. Ye Ghana he ya.
Yo. E da se bebre. E ma me Tilly so. Tilly to the top. You are here.
Okay, I was here for your family Tilly. Maybe I can say the matter that body, abna body. Now, me US, me so, more YouTube channel friend Tilly to the top. Also, you see that man call for people be able to see that mawa. I feel so. You war businesses. Ghana through Mr. Benda and then the wife and tea. We are doing well. Patch up, Miss Media. Thank you.
That's very it's Emma Tilly so US. Big Apple to be precise.
I know.
Big Apple. Sister Kuya so my introduction kakra.
Yo, midamase. Miss your friend me Kuya. Pia. Currently me Ghana, Accra. Me and my family about to be honest, exactly 1 year yesterday.
Yeah.
And my family relocate here about Ghana. And see, Ghana this year, so see we are into farming. Poultry farm. We do all kinds of other farming as well. And Hanam and see. Miss Media Kakan,
That's it. Your sister the all experiences on both. That your sister Kuya so. Your sister is see.
Okay, Mr. Befi, me that say for the opportunity, no. Me din the AC Sam, me wo England, yeah, UK. The ame ye ni say me ni auntie Tilly ye si dan ma amanfo, yeah, auntie no. You were into the real estate and as a construction business, and san ye aduane. Auntie no, you were food joint, and Yes, some catering services near there. See, baby, I will be out aduane near there. And yes, some perfume, wholesale and retail, and all whenever. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, be whenever ni sunyanin say or branch or yeah. Okay.
I'm
That's
a music appeal. Say it here, if you say, I'm
Yeah, but of course, what?
me offer as a question, my introduction, okay. Now,
All right, for very Michelle, a panelist near TF. Yeah, Miss Medindi, Kwesikanka. I don't know the name me, but my actual name is Yaboa Kwesikanka. Yaboa is actually my first name. Yeah, Miss Moore, US, Maryland. I'm into anything data science, data analytics, data engineering. Currently, me running data analytics bootcamp for high schoolers and middle schoolers. Me de me offer sin you know for Befima and then me other me auntie Baba Kuna maybe almost started. So it's a new niche that we are trying to make for specifically for high school and middle schoolers. We are trying to catch them young. Beyond that, and so better home or Facebook live make Kasafa African history lifestyle usually targeted towards the and also financial passing down financial literacy or knowledge. Yeah.
thank you. Tieni also Maryland on the my backyard here. Oh, of Abiako. Also leba. Oba e be mana introduction na ya to aso. Yo, ti said ye ye ka we bibibia em say mu nyina meni modi nkomo kakra nsa. Me ti say bibibia da yakoma so pa. Sa topic we especially we share you're going out now from Ghana. Most of them, about I would say be at 70% is based on that. Say, as a park per capita, Biaba. What's can you tell me, of Abia? What tell me, Kasa, can you introduction here? Yeah, until Kasa, no, until
Kasa.
I Kasa, your introduction here, uncle. Yo, all right. Obemwa. Yo, T, a BB, I say, you know, let's start here free. My Maria, say, yeah, Kasa, yeah, per capital cry anything. You have Brabumwa, capital anything. Me say, yeah, Navungo capital, yeah, capital from fund anything. Look at crowd now, fee.
Me pacho coming making suggestion this anka yeah enka sen ko be frewa say ya na sometimes say en to frewa nanka wakasa through that say on so betimi I take it part
Yo
because yes I when be hana say
yeah for phone phone me do beto your friend is saying speaker tie beto nka why yo mama recall
Well, if you mean that say, na me chia obi a wa ha bia. Capital no. Say the enyi na ye. Kese omo di kan ka bibia kire abra ye ko school. Ye nyina ye ko KG. Omo ka kire say capital letters eso. Ye free ho, ye ko edim kakra so omo ka bibi kire say capital city. And subconsciously ye trimu no ye bibia eso. A kire say just one ya ade kese na watimi di akoye. Na ye call kakra so kire ye business. Say ye call school kra ye kwa sorry nkoma ye di no ye mantemo no. Amma bibia fa ye trimu say e o say ye bibia eso. Nti ye ko ye nimu wo emfie mu ne adesua mu no school ne asori mu no. Ye ma ye hu say usika na say sika na say de wo pese wo ye no. Most people think it's just money, which I think say enye sika nko. But subconsciously environment na ma ye feel say e say bibi kase. And na ye school even in the class and I say school no so no omo ka bibi kire yen say bia edan na opese wo si a say bibi na opese wo ya o say wo omo structure bi omo de amayen sa structure no different from the akire yen nyina e wo ye na nanom pen so sa structure na ye obi structure broni bi structure na say western structure bi a eno no kire say wo be ye business na say wo pese wo di dwumadie bi a wo hia bi a ska wo hia nipa bi wo hia ade kase bi now they are shasi a free ya mamre no mu kra o enti oka business no dia ubehia bia let's say you have to rent a house, a room, we hear secretary, we hear HR, we hear kind of say procurement for, we hear operations. Saa ne man kitin nyina no. O maka ma na ye bebre. Enti wo so tiri mu no before buy business no say wunya all those in place. E ma wo tiri mu say unua bia ototo kokko wo fie anim na ye business da. Enti won consider no as business. Eno na ama wo feel say capital no dey say once wo pesa wo ye business no na so pesa wo si dan no unya capital. Na for example bi we say Melcom, bi we say Shoprite. Na no ye mfa nketo anye. Enti before ubetima de wo ho ate ase say capital na ye ka no enye saa de o ma kire yen ana say subconsciously wa pick na ide nyina no na wa educate wo ho in the African way and da bia e ka ho asem African consciousness no me no me friend say your language so one ase African consciousness na ase bibia o say wo de ye adwuma ase patuntum no hu bobo wani aguso kra ye ha say sa business structure na ya kire o school mu no nya sa na de tete ye ha obia da agusuam obia wo relationships so kwa sorry so we mock say school in fact o classmates in nuakra tim be wadanfo enti sa nema ni nyina ye ade a betima boa yen se pese ye bibia se bia pese me bie back shop na pese me bie no me ni hwe wo de ye fa se me ni ho hwe but me wadanfo bia ne maame nua ton bag de ehia ne se obagye me adi enti boss kan bibia nche kra omu pusa about this capital now Hot FM o kan say eye capacity eye credibility eye obsession enti minya obi oba mi na ogimidi a ono so be come network ono so betima introduce me I wouldn't need to take money but obetimi aka me ho asem pa kire nipa na ma ne niam na me hia na ma me akoton enti enyeska said ye nyina ye subconscious mind na me ya feel na ase a kire won school say eyeska na eska bi so esombro so ti say wanya na kasiem based on your background no say bi kan kan be capital letters ni nyina wudun say soso enti o pa bibi kase enya sa na tie kra ni nyina ni say ba bi a wo no wo behu enipa e ben wa omoji wudi na de wo pese wo ye no wo betu hu anamo through them wo betima ya ma na easier
nessa de all candidate nessa as what kasa so ska bia mamu
na bi
yes ana me no say capital na bia yo
kana Friday enka ho ebi say kaska asemo dia say na ska ebi de kuta wo de tu kwan na de wo ya wo de start so enu sa they also they started the cramp because a zero you can start so until ukopedie aside all these so no wo nipa na ankasa no we capital service wo ye nipa wo tisi so a me kan say me purchase nipa wadwen ho enkaye so nipa bebre obi ha onam but na dwen ho aka wo hwe na ogina ho normal de bibia ya okay but because na dwen ho aka ntino timi bo naked de pie na ye nuanom bi so sebe o mani hu ade but o madwen ye adwuma nti they live a normal life the person wo ye bi o mutimi ye nti once a wo ye nipa wadwen ne ho nkaye no de o pese wo ye bi a hye wo mu ye hia ne se wo ba ye adwen ne ho adwuma wo ye adwen ne ho adwuma na wo African consciousness no me hu ne se e language na ye kasa bi a se wan tie ase a de e kira fa wo bia no hu de e kira fa wo bia e ya me de compare say the language tie me nka Chinese me could do China na se bia o mo ka China asem bi e de kire how to make a simple bia stew because I've been kasa nintino de o mo ka nyina me ntia ase nti wo ye de patuntum na wo te ha ba bia wo bia wi ase hu nyina se ye nipa ba ko ye nipa tuntum nko a o se wo find out nipa ko a na ye se de esi ye niema na capital na ebi kan dwetiri ana se eno no ye nananom se na omofa so nya no se ne ye niema wo ha eno na bebo wo nye sa de a structure bi a de ahye ye kon a ye ni ho aka de en na wo be apply na eno so anya adwuma
yeah that's it of appear to make who mute of appear
So my better sport nti my big na ha say me.
Yo, say introduction kakra bi na ba bia wo na ye free o.
Me chia busuafo nyina me din de ya wapia. Me free sehwe say am gyina bebe ani. Aha na de me ya ne say me ton bibiduro. Na me san so eton abrofuduro nso kakra. Nti so pa bibiduro pa abrofuduro from ya benya bi. Me ya transport nso kakra. Nti aha ne yewo. Nti kakra me kan no na that's
Yo. To say the kind no is it necessary see e be ko no. Ye ma me ate ase say enye scan per se sa. Hey, and say because he scanner added the ekukuru 20,000 near the ko. See scan ho. Me pese omo wo sa experience. On buy this like ya minim say wo buy wo me yes time I buy now so ntina nyɛ sɛ be a capital per se be a parents now buy be a school ni ade to say what transition a say wo Ghana e dia na be kan fa sɛ ye mu bibra ye sɛ e be a pese e ba na e be capital na ye call back no dia na be ka kakra fa ho.
Well, even though my parents and me buy and I mean say no, it was still capital. It was still, because the only reason why me and our papa edo beko abuchi is it's still capital. It still boils down to say or percent unya a better life.
Yeah.
It's still in the economic sense. I don't think say it be a brofo keka making to number papa family and I say bruni or person fan than phone to no family and I say visa. I think the issue still was that he wanted me. He believed that a broche hono nebema me better life. A broche hono is sikawo. In fact, even now, cry me know this discussion. We've been here a year. Me pay back Ghana. Yeah, many me kuye ni trying to ticket man buy, but or buy or catch us in party na.
That was how cool.
Yes, corner one and all of that, like So it's still it's not in it's I didn't know. Oh, and yet reality, it's like something that has been put in our minds. For example, Ubusam said me the capital thing, is it necessary? And I said, is that what we went to find?
Yeah.
I remember when I came to Abuchi first, 1997. My name Papa Nebetnai. Me Papa catch me say, oh no, 5 years into Ukromo. Or did 5 years or come back to Ghana. At that time, no, yeah, Monday to Sunday. Monday to Sunday. Me na mi huno. Me huna na Sunday riebi somehow binu na mi huno. Me na kasa phone super. 5 years no. I stayed in Abuchi for 27 years. He's still in Abuchi, looking for capital in his 70s. I mean, say I love what Mrs. Marie just said about capital. You cited so much example, and you rightly said Sika was not really even part of the now Okano. It seems to me say we've been given really wrong information about Bruche. It's a trick, really, because it's like Minko Kumasida, meeting crime. Minko Kumasida. NOB Abekacha me say Kumasi na meye ye be like Ghana Hana na say we are seeing na ye deni nyina Kumasi. Naturally, I'm supposed to go to Kumasi and test. And I say at least see whether or not the Nipacrona catcher a true. But we don't do that. Here is a case where I didn't know how we it's so powerful. Say, yeah, we pack our bags and then we go there, we give ourselves 5 years, and then we end up staying for 30 years. And 30 years, my dad is a typical example. I have more examples like that, much, like so many examples like that. Men and women. In fact, I even have an aunt. Oh, Canada. Me aunt no be fan She's retired. She's been retired for years. Yeah, man, 1,300 a month. I think is her retirement money. 1,300. The rent in Kwa is over 1,000. A year be by your crew man, no, so baby, because on their penny. She couldn't even afford the ticket to come because she's retired. And she was or training the other ones so or ticket yeah almost so and it's a year once maybe what's not broche maybe 50 years like for a long time neba penny or nebano is going to be 50. So where is the capital really? And I think the mistake near you know yet did be to your team no almost say normally no and broche no yenye masa yen tu ya tu nkotena baby keke sa Ghana hanky and but when it comes to broche, for whatever information they've put in our minds, we become convinced to say it's synonymous with heaven. Into Juana Capitan. But the fact of the matter is it's just not true. If we're looking at capital as money, which Mrs. Marie just explained, so your business, Krana, it's not really the starting point. It's not. Open Nigeria, Igbos, no, they are very good in business. Very, very good in business. Do you know what they do? Maybe a family member, you know, a training on my husband was telling me 7 years. It's very common. By the time guy and I get on a free shop one. No, I be in the shop with all the knowledge. Just what intimate. Where was the money? And I said, where's the money that made that person, rich? And we leave all this, I kind of say culture. To say dear Mrs. Marie Kana to go seek for money and you bring the money, yeah, back Ghana, Brabefi. So many mistakes we've made, here and there because the money is not really it. The information we need, for example, we say we are farming. The information we need to farm, like we don't have it right away. It's going to take time for us to get it. And that money, it's not going to get you that information. And see, I think we have it backwards. Just to, long story short, I think we really have it backwards. We need training. We need entity. We need to say because no be asiamana to business. If you say or bet train, then see to see a this kind of background. You still need those things that Mrs. Marie just mentioned.
So that's what I say. Tell you who's kind and say, Osha, because do a capital no. Ubi okro otumika say ubi menya capital ni bi kra maba. So bana WhatsApp.
Yes, because you don't have you don't have it.
Okay. All right. You make your appear so. Yeah. Who the so ice na nane last year na who dwadi jai. Yeah. For a better
boss,
yeah, we will be on also call UK last year now, also try was the and Yamano no dear. To Toba, which are for cranning a con. Omontiasie, a bomb piemano because Nadrinia, which are butching about Ghana. It is your first time no more pyro, so here you are. With a moment, Pimea. Yeah, send out dream. Say, young Conco, pick capitanium runner. A dear account one to one gathers our capitani because for what I know, one fashion. We decided as because I met Nagan and made him fufu crowd. Now by today now, we want look for capitani. A dear now who ye sir, capitana in never say copeno. I would say over so could escape.
Mr. Buffy made us say, we sound so chatty for any paying for more. I'm say, me chinchin yam network in man, my best come, may the kai be example. Opa toka, no of an account some which let me or say, oh, Sianka and Faka Monsia. I didn't hear, it's over Boca. As I say, I got toka mono now the command driver, I feel no Sia. Obe huchi no wase no nti saa nete e business na opese wo ye pa dia enye sika na ohia nimdie a business kro na wo kwa akoye no nimdie wo mu ane trekesi wo mu no na ohia na sika no akire wa ankasa wo capacity na obe build no na be kire sika kro ohia ana se de wo botom a wo de be ye adwuma no wo ma sika no di wanim bebre a empempi obashi ska no kopem se ubesua yansa na ska natna eno kra na nye obi na de bebrew yakwa abrochire ni nyina no me hu ni se capital no de asem a ye ka e de katakata ne oma so enye capital ne yekope se yampa ka ye be he resource no ni padodo se na eko na se na eba se nso na de bibi ba na say na omo ba omo tumi be ye business na omo so omo ba be ye no ye statistics na che say nye capital na ye kope me hu ni say abrochi na ye ko na ye pan bi na omo de awoye e wo ye school mu e won sorry dem mu say ene kwasie wura sorry dem a ye won krofo omo de passport e show omo butum kwa sorry ko bompai so omo hia visa ya uko school mu so university ni no school lecturer no ka kire ne say omonye na omompe scholarship bi na omonko abrochi na ha de ha nye otena ha onye yie nti saa ne oma no nyina hye yetirimu afi nkwarabrem okwa asori nyina ne nyankopon kra na yese osom no ya penti no broni no bo ho no nti TV so a ohwe broni ade bi obehu bia no ye polished ana ye ha nso Joy News adaworo ma no TV3 omko gina odona omo atwafi no de akere nti adwen se ye ha no nye timi mi hu ne se anu nti ne ye kwa abrochire no na capital no de ye de katakata so keke bisa wo hwe mu pa de a anka ba fi omo ye business ye pese ye omo ye business e ko money mo weska no ayo omo ye business 5 10 15 years 20 years omo ntia abrochire omo ankwa abrochire nso na omo kwa abrochire nso omo antena ho omo bandodo na nso amfa hwe ama na nioma ma ye tukwan no eno na me ka ho asem ye sa broni pane kwase broni pane bone na ye dia woye na ye dwen se ye ben na ya ben yankopon na obi se okokora na owu ho a ne sam ye hukrum eno ana me ni obi di nkomo o se ye ho akura ase kura te se ye ha city am say wow onko ho da o enti capital ne de me sanse tu biem ye de dada ankora adanko dada do enye no capital no na Mrs Marie chiremu no sisi a me ne wo kasai ya makọ fa nnuro bi a o ma mi sa me kapre because o munim say meton abetua enti sa wo nimu a wo kura wa fe na be start business and be kwa kofa the wrong nnuro wo lu sika be kwa kofa ye sha say ye fa nnuro bi wo ho kura ye ntumi nton wie enti wo di sika ko wura mu a wo be hye no fa ne say sa nnuro na wo ntumi nton wa ntumi anton no wa fa no be say usika ye be 10,000 wa fa no kwa 5,000 na 6,000 ohun sika wa lock no te den a wo be back to level enti nimdie ene ye hia na ye dia be ye se ye pe business ye pe se ye pa dia but ye pe capital anya bro ni krom ne ko pe capital aha no ye mfa capital na ye business ye the connections ye the network omo a wonim omo ya wodi nokore ma omo gi wodi ene ye de ye enye sika pese se ukure sika nti wo say bibia ohia bia wo say odi sika no be kwa akoto fine ohia rent space obe rent all right but ye wo grofo bebre so ha omo ntu kwan so ma rent spaces kra na abrochi for no kra ntumi rent bi nti omo so munya sika no wo hemfa ti Mr. Bafi obi sa me a me the psychological effects of sa grofo no nyema na ombe ye wo ha no colonization and imperialism no enu ntira ma ye mudodo na ye de katakata ye nisi ye kwa abrochi akope capital mi kura 100,000 and 15,000 pounds e kwa abrochi a me nye sure say capital na me kwa hwe because capital nka sa ska no na no den no ye ska mu a de be ka afa hono no e da se
yo and until you are here click to the top ha ha capital say na hu no me no de em de twasa mo kakra ha ya che kakra
Omo de ye twa bi pa
ye twa bi wa
ye team
say na hu no because we introduction just still na what ya so niam ya happen e wo Ghana na menya sure say okukuru ska bebre bia say wo de ko kakra na we it say na die nti na ye buy say capital no say na wo hu yes say ye nuan mo ho no still mo de sa capital no e de still mo de banana bibi bia wo hwe wo say ya de ye ya na
that's one that's it the medical can say capital t na nkofo tu kwan anka sikafo mo Ghana omo adwemu nyante ya no komo fo mo ma meto apuchire because nka on betimi ama mo ma no capital na omo de atena Ghana nti yɛn nyinaa yɛbɛfa biribi afiri deɛ me sister akɔkae no sɛ yɛnim biribi na yɛnim biribi ɛno nti na okita sika na ɔde akɔma connection ma na ɔde afi ekuro no mu no because sɛdeɛ na obiara kan sɛ yɛaka sisi asɛ paneɛ bi na yɛde awɔ yɛn ɛnokwasɛm sɛ paneɛ na yɛde awɔ yɛn because nea wɔnyɛ sika koraa wɔ kurom hɔ no kuro no na ɛma no yɛyɛ o nso still ɔde ne kuro no ɛto fam ekuro no nyɛ ɛma no so much sɛ ɔtam ne ba no na ɔde n'aba aburukyire menim binom a mowɔ businesses wɔ Ghana nka wɔsɔ mu training wɔn mma no anka wɔn toa business no so nso so no wɔn mma no wɔn de wɔn aba aburukyire nti I don't think sɛ ɛyɛ capital na nkurɔfoɔ ɛba aburukyire ɛbɛpɛ I think sɛ paneɛ no yɛde wɔ yɛn no ɛyɛ ne bibire yɛ paneɛ yɛne bere to me no yɛne bere aborɔfo because yɛawɔ yɛ paneɛ ama yɛadwene yɛ sɛ deɛ yɛwɔ biara no ɛnyɛ ɛno nti the paneɛ no transition to sɛ me nam sɛ me deɛ nyɛ no nti no ɛwɔ sɛ mekɔ baabi ɛyɛ baabi ɛfɛ wɔn education system yɛ wɔn healthcare system yɛ wɔnhwɛ sɛ odi organic o ɔnyɛ research hu sɛ na aduane odi wɔ Ghana no anaa Africa no ɛyɛ organic ti ɛntumi kora ama no nyare yɛnhwɛ saa side ne nyinaa saa nneɛma no nyinaa no yɛnhwɛ but deɛ ehunu ne sɛ mekita sika mpo medi yie wɔ Ghana mpo still I am not satisfied because deɛ broni wɔ no ɛyɛ way better than deɛ meme wɔ nti mmerɛ bi na DJ Nyame ɛyɛ life ɛna mefrɛ na ɔbisa me sɛ nti ɛdeɛ paa nti na ma nkɔfoɔ efi Ghana ɛkɔtena aburukyire Mr. Obi nkyerɛkyerɛ yɛn sɛ yɛnim nea yɛwɔ yɛnte yɛn ho ase being African no yɛnsua yɛ history no ɛne nea ɛkeka ho nyinaa no sɛ wohwɛ no nyinaa it boils down to sɛ yɛnim yɛ ho na ansa mede ma bra no ne sɛ so obi fra aburukyire ba Ghana osikani kura hu no a yɛwɔ nsua adeɛ no onim sɛ wɔno no deɛ ofiri aburukyire aba no a wɔda one bedroom no ɔsan no obi hyɛ no ofiri sɛ wɔyɛ better than wɔn sikani a wɔwork hard ɛwɔ Ghana hɔ because Ghana hɔ no ansa na abɛyɛ yie no sɛ wɔnwie adeɛ a wadwene no wɔ sɛ wadwene no yɛ adwuma ansa na sɛ sika na wɔnya no wɔn nsa aka enti nea ɔwɔ ne nyinaa akyi no to me no so obi wɔ Ghana na sɛ wadi yie ɛwɔ Ghana ɛnyɛ yie sɛ despite mu di yie yi bio meka yie die sɛ wɔtumi atoto nneɛma wɔtɔn adeɛ ɔde adeɛ si ne ti so ɔmfɛre I mean she doesn't care or he doesn't care nea ɛkɔ so wɔ n'abrabɔ biara no ɔfight sɛ ne mma n'abusua nyinaa ɔbɛyɛ okay no I respect that person more than obi a wabɛtena aburukyire na wɔn ofin sɛ wɔ hɔ so na wasesa ne sika na ankɔ Ghana sika mu a ɛnyɛ sika bia but obi if te Ghana hɔ nya saa nneɛma nyinaa so obi fi aburukyire ba ɔsɔ ne soro ɔrespect ne sene ne nua ne ne ti kurom hɔ a ɔhɔ so ɛso ha so yɛ hɔ so the same o na mmom no I think sɛ anibiribire nti no tam bia yɛadwen yɛn sɛ yɛnibire so much sɛ yɛde aborɔfo no koraa oyɛ die na ba abɛtare yɛ ho nti wo aburukyire asɛ wo aborɔfo nkyɛn nti woyɛ better sene obi a ɔte Ghana so enti na I think sɛ ɛnyɛ capital ne yɛhwehwɛ ɛyɛ yɛadwen yɛn sɛ baabi aborɔni wɔ no ɛhɔ yɛ better than baabi a yɛyɛ wɔ enti wɔwɔ bi koraa na ebu so a ɛpe ho koraa no still n'ani nsɔ ɛwɔ sɛ n'ani bere sɛ ɛwɔ so ɔba oburoni kurom sɛ ɔbaa na ɔne buroni no bɛyɛ pɛl sɛ dɛm ɛhɔ no deɛ ne te aseɛ nso mente aseɛ saa because of sɛ onipa no nyɛ n'adwen ho adwuma enti I don't think sɛ capital na yɛba yɛbɛpɛ na sɛ capital na yɛba na yɛbɛpɛ deɛ a ne baa kurom ha June etwa mu ɛna mnya 25 years me sɛ me per capita ɛde akɔyɛ store bi a me bie wɔ Bronx what I did and I said menam big stores, then I use couponing to buy a nneɛma no. Na mekɔtena street ho 167. Obi a ɔhwɛ me ɔwɔ bronze biara anim. Sɛdeɛ hɔ si yɛ busy si tie. Ɛna mede table si hɔ. Nti metotɔ me nneɛma no na mede akɔgu so na matɔn. Mede raise sika de per capita. Ɛna mede kɔgye store. And I'm starting to run a store. So I said, I didn't me take one on a lot of Ghanaians. That time can I share Jabion. But then I'm say business new woman moon. My bank is a bank posia. Mr. T said, yeah, I met to me, I met to me the Yeska, and I'm the cottage store. But me take one on a lot of Ghanaians are doing almost said, meaning crack until I'm take one on to one dear. I said, yeah, disrespect to be. It is a little panel casa. Na so who said wadwene no ɛyɛ adwuma pɛ obon sɛ na afɛ wasa wakɔ na chi kakra because I nobody take room ha they want to measure you to say say ɛyɛ style bi saa na yɛ ba krom ha no yɛ tie because once ɔno yɛ adwuma mu obi tua ne ka no deɛ wo a wo de ato ho so sɛ ɔbɛ run wa something no it seems as a disrespect bi enti no sɛ per capita suadeɛ ade a obesua no ti said you agya ben kyerɛkyerɛ yi ɛma no nya wo capital na sa fa sa de we na se wusua de a you don't even need money said you will be aka enti mpacho de meso me de beka
yo that's it said you okay no hey utibori kro na eka jo say utibori kro na de ne wa kosi kwanje
yeah
me your friend say me papa bi o say o start so no ye cassette amafo e preaching na no e cassette you ko catch na your friend say the family say hey money no fit say dey o tia na o dunton cassette they say oh yeah Juba just say the shops come up no shops 2-3 cra so no they start here so start sales near the yo sister see yemra also ya take capital o what say the AC can em say me expectations to me because the person will be kesika sem to obi aso kesika sem kire me just also kesika sem sister see me ti ase say capital na ye kana just say obi an let's say ehun hia say wo say nke babu ti kra na ana because most to say ya kra dey say em say pani bi e dey wo 8 na enye capital say na titil is kire mu sister is so akire also say what the part in the capital ebi audio no be adwen say e be capital
Mr. Beff invite me dance me auntie no ne me ni anom penifo makasa ya adwen say capital na enyeska na se ye hwa a say ye nua kankam say before obetumi aye adwuma as data analyst no opanimdi answer before Brian obetumi aton ndro can say African medicine we no ko school before I metumi a practice as a nurse no me ko school inti no say ehye utrim say okọ per capita dia e bibia de kro no wape hu nimdie ana say den na wonim fa ho inti sikasem ne de ye ka embemu kra na etwa to kra because examples am my nyina before ansa kankam be kwa akoye ne ejuma oye wan kese o mi pay scan se metumi akoye ejuma wo firm we na se company we okope nimdie na ansa inti mimi hu se misinformation na yenya se wo se ukope scans a wetumi aye de apese oye rather na nimdie na wo se wo hwehwe ansa wetumi aye de wo se oye inti no o per capita kwahwehwe nimdie unya nimdie na ubenya o capital wo msana me meka no because capital enye sika usuban ye bra ya we kasa no ka say isi akro tumi kwaje ne oma omode ma no ton wi ana odi akọ capital ni bia no ni suban a wada ne di akre bebi oje ne oma no nti omu gine di odi ne krema omo oye ana se oton wie na okase ukuada na medi musika beba se bibi kra ba obefre na wakase obibi abanti no ebi a ya wada no pa na efiada medi beba but who ni sa nimdie ni nyina dia opese okoye no woni hu nimdie ana wonni ho hwe na wo se wo kɔhwehwɛ sika enye adwuma ye meba Ghana last year ye bra baako na oni me di nkomo se mu de mutia ye mahia Mr. Obi ansa mo beba amaba na misi o adan o se me discover ba ni nyina ahye yeah for discover Ghana or can over $200,000 ni nyina ahye because me sorry am ekwa me yese but me started tie Mr. Obi na me tie ne nkan sisi aketua bi kra me kra na metumi di aye emufu a me ye we nti no de o kan nyina akye se enye ska na owo ko diska kese ba o si ni nyina ahye nti no ena osan ka say sisi ya me start tie Mr. Obi de na otie wo information onyae ntiase na otie no onyae knowledge bi no onyae so ade we kra me ye no na nka ni se me ye ni sei na nka bi efo na me koye no poetry na me koye na nka o se me pehu ni mudie ansa metu ho anamo nti no capital no nimdie anase dia wopope capital ne dia be no hwehwe nimdie kane ma nimdie no endi weni wankasa tenase na hu dia opese wo ye bisa ho questions ya de bia me ka se bogafo ba Ghana na omo ka so ebi a wo ba abrochire be yesi a wo benyeska bisa no questions me ba me be den wo ho no how many hours na aye wunya sen wutu ya o bills sen tax ye sen na utumi save wo wedidie mu te sen wo social life te sen bisa no questions ni nyina nti wo bisa na o churchro mu a wehu okay say na menya to ho bosome na bosome no hwe se afedodo sen na obetimi enya tawo capital na wo kan nti no dia omo kase anase sa misinformation no modi amaye se agi se utu kwan ko ba bi ansa no wekonya sika no enya ne kre metimi kra kase se bia wo krokitu emu a se bia winiba anase swedro ana krokitu ebi nkra enwu hia se obekwa akra ansa wekonya sika Mrs. Marika sanoka se yesu anomu di she trimu se capital ya de eso intini ye wo sa adwenchen go bi wo kro woni class yo beka so me konkran ansa but se wu dia open na hu the right knowledge ana wunya the right information na bebia wo bia no ubetimi aye dia opese oye na odi edi ya ye bra ya ewo yo seshi omba omo capital be se takrade ana sekendi omba ho nso no or ye transport business or ye ye can say medicine anase obi pharmacy a koso inti no nimdi a obehwehwe guy ba ko say da no ne me hye o wan kasa okumanse ba wetu akotena table boy poultry farm 6,000 birds oton egg 1,000 crates every week or the corn of or koba bia and profit ye 20,000 Ghana cedis. O kind of team nam see or say yet this can be your sisters meaning so money be. No, sini na me de na se ma Mr. Obi me started tie Mr. Obi no e na me hu say me ba fie a metimi aye. E na we free Kumasi abetena baby owo anase baby a ne maame mo wa obenya asase o dia start last year e no start as is your 6,000 besa. Otumi asa nti no ehun hia akwantuo dia wo hia ye information dia wo hia ye nimdie nti tenase na penimdie tenase na sua dia opese wo ye ehono mu na obetimi akọwanim anase wonya o capital na akwantuo no enye capital nti no mpacho dia meka no medase
this is o de o kra de wasa asem kra wasa ka say the host radio kra de mo ma kra pu just say o de o what's the cry? Let's say, to be honest, me say for me because me expect to say ke say, hey, say no capital na ma kwasi.
Yeah, I'm already.
Finish with them because after me catch them say, me no know how me say me de ba no. Me ba na ko bi nya capital akọ. Obi atimi ka bibia sa. Eso ye ba.
Yep. Capital. Is it necessary for Ghanaians to travel abroad to see capital? As a impediment, I say, omaka ni nyina, but yɛnhwɛ de wi yɛnkyɛ tiefo ne of abafi akwanya ode amaye. So capital, I believe capital ade bia say bia wo pese odi dwuma bi ka ho a ebetimi aba dwumadi na akonkan. Temia na etwe adwen sisika so. There are different forms of capital. Money is the most popular. At the same time, it happens to be the only two among the different types of capitals. Money is the most popular. You can capital be adwin kosi sika so. But no kwan so na ewo mu esai tu ye ka se bibi tu na pa se obetimi asomu dia ye bibi. But ohwe ne aka na enye that popular, but eno kwan so na hia your network capital or relationship capital. Yemu bebre a ye wa akwantu mu no. Na ebia utimi edwuma wa save sky that money is not capital. What brain awanya says can it's not really capital. But na bebre sika da ho until omushia Mr. Benda ko anase bi omu form group with Mr. Benda ko atie for no. They've been able to achieve about 10 times that their money that they've saved no kebit me. That is relationship or relational or network capital over there. And until you move be yen shut up and was is it necessary? You got to be a necessity. A patch say, see, new one, what not a client. So, me tembia me share these topics from the first principles perspective. First principle, ne patch say, yendo muesuko, na yen the last level, you break him be a any. Say, I'm passing no crazy yen travel for capital. Then it means that obia were to coin from Ghana bia to coin sa capital no benya. It means it's true. So obia were to coin bia banas onya capital na, it means it's an illusion. Enya no correct. You be na wakika and same be ato ho ana ato yen trim. Because if we need to travel to seek capital, then number one, the countries that we are traveling to seek capital no mon from a country emba ebi brima na se Ghana da, because it doesn't make sense. Argentina yen ba ho abepe capital no mo so free ho aba yen kro no. So enti se ne anuanum kan ni nyina yen kire ne adusua bi a na yen money which most of us think is the capital of abafi me de me hu ni say it's just a tool. Most of us are chasing the tool instead of chasing what is needed to operate the tool. And only nimdeɛ na me maame no ne me nua ma ene me bra yaw enso aye den aka no. So we travel, and it's not necessary to travel to see capital. Send a topic nikano. The answer is no, because bibi a necessity. A part is say iniwa otina and tina. Bimu bebre to kwan. Omoba some bepe capital, but capital and onya, which means it's not necessary. But unya nimdeɛ sa adwen no etimi ye adwuma. You need to see opportunities with your mind, not your eyes. Tiemu bebre, you could have 200,000, you could have 10,000, you could have 100,000. But they are quite connection man, and I see the two coin. Near ya umnisebu or crampo mu two coin na a quan o to own two coin and hold you kakra. Near hold you say be o two coin, ebi obinya and krata right from the onset. Bebre na tua coin na o to o nya and krata. Ebe take be at 10 years, 15 years, ebi kura obi the best 70 years or that so ewa akwantum air krata. Is this what you call traveling abroad to see capital? Tine say free first principle standpoint na e patch they say enye no kre. We are chasing the tool, which is the money, rather than us attracting it. It's not say and you have that value. That capital may come to you. Mami fa we example. Yen fa say me am person me business. My position me home mechanical. Honesty is one of the capital. Human, senior Auntie Marie kindness. Human mind is one of the capital. In fact, the biggest of it all. Now, me person me started car business. Minim car mu pa machine de, but me ni sika me de be garage. Ebia me papa wo asase bi wo ho. Me wo fa bi wo asase bi da madam bi wo asase wo mama build the value bi a me kan okre obi di nisika ma me se me fa nto ho a obaji a me nya na de ma no. Now I want to start a car business. Mako Apostle Kojosafo Kantanka ho. me see all my cars 3 na me mfa start me de kakra beto so me ton wi in the next 3 months me di ni sika bebre no. Do you think he will give it to me?
Yeah, we didn't
Yes, sure. Omun film kwana why na ni me. O kwesi kan ka mo ye wan. Obi animu. But se me kono ho na se me ba back na fancy bia mini Mr. Ibrahim Mahama not of Fred Apostle Kojo Safo Kantanka the production center. No cause okay can come ya kra bia minim no. Or ya branch bi obon ho modern pa. Make me the me says me bu say o man cars 3 and pampa 3 months no or this can be back. Inti mumfa 3 cars na enya den e ma no o de me di me reputation to so one fan ba mu hu ni se me nka no kre. At that moment my network me wono has become my capital. I didn't have to start the car business with any scale. I didn't have to travel. Na hu ya se me tu kwan. Senka me tu kwan a ebianka Ibrahim Mahama kan me hu no. No, kan me hu no me hia no kra. So because me nim no that network capital that I have has helped me to start my car business without any amount of money. $0, 0 cedis, nothing. But my head must start it. But most important thing is having the value, build value. Because Mishia Alaji Dangote Sisia, no any meeting come say, tell me what you know. What business you have on your mind? Emu bebre mind 1 minute with Alaji Dangote picture na yebe person in betwa, because that is the value you carry. And only value aware the who carry. But obi su share Alaji Dangote sisia on free on kono kuta multi-million-dollar contract. Any problem na yemu bebre the why the capital na ye excuse like say ye the to kwaya antitilika bebre. We have been brainwashed to see anything of the West as the best. Tinamdi can make your analogy be say sanet ye dia enen komu free ho emba. And all these things I came. We need to study Adebia Freno, Afrocentricity and Afrocentrism. Professor Molefe Keti Asante, Mr. Obimpe book pa, he is the founder of that theory. Or no church say before ye history ni ye culture no say ye timidi udra ye bibia ye mu. Say yes say na be ma ye nkro for me be no agye omo ho adi. Obehu say ehun hia say me tu kwan say me ko obi atu kwan 10 years 15 years. The only thing that they can boost off is a house and a car worship kofi. Say san no kwan pan say tu kwan be per capital there. Then it means we have failed. Rather, we are chasing the two, which is money. Money is just a tool. When you amount won't talk, but that is not really the ultimate goal. It is an only capital now. You see, you took a penny there. You have a mistake because you uncrophobic brew Ghana or moon to crime, but or much me and near kese. And let me use this as the final thing. Of about for your uncrophobic brew. Senior anti is kind or the $200,000 ako Ghana wa question. Your nipa we bring free diaspora ako Ghana. They started business and they failed. Senke because of more capital, so it means it was necessary for them. But without the knowledge, you are doing a cost 90 job. And it's a movie brubet menya $1 million. Say nimdie ne kuta ono. And yet $1 million adrian sikano. Obeshena to say bedu 100 cedis, because why do it will praise within 100 cedis. And sana why do remember was sikani ya sound. Sounds no binsu ekuta $100 million. Onim hunim de, but now who didn't me carry 1 million. And I said 1 million Ghana cedis. And to obey scanner obey near my own obey santi kabe 1 million cedis na. Pen and I dream be banos scanner here the asa. If he needed a capital in 100 million, go betting the ABB, and most of us are in that situation. The mind shouldn't chase the two, which is money. The mind should build value. I say Adriano, a building system beer, and one can say attract capital na found say me to coin, and I say me to coin. Again, if that is true, then will be a way to coin biano. They should have this capital that we are talking about. And if that is true, any enka abrofo crown or moon free omukrum embe bibremu embassy companies near if indeed say pepe capital ha a party saying on baby no so mobile there it means that it's not really necessary for us to travel abroad to seek capital just like our life depends on it. It's not true. Without that young they are surviving in Ghana and they are doing so well or meant to coin.
Wow. Okay. Sana mbemi. No me say sifo. You say, Sister Queer, let's be very practical. Experience. How is it here back in Ghana? How? And
You want
what regret it? So quiet. Won't regret it. How so?
just the other day, but that's it, by the way. Time I near me what Toronto no. We used to work for the government. I think I shared that with you. And we were so proud. We were so proud and happy. Yeah, we were happy. Well, I don't think we were actually happy in hindsight, but I say, near you proud, say,
Federal job. Who's that? Federal job.
Federal job. You know what I mean, right?
Federal
Federal job.
job.
Yeah,
Federal job. You need to do that.
Just say. But the reality was, it was a terrible place to work. Because, meaning every time I was listening to one lady be recently, or say, now we a survey, COVID, now we a lot of work from home. Also, they transition a lot of positions to work from home. And they did a survey of African and Black people, and a lot of them said they had more, they were more at peace and they felt better when they didn't have to go into the office or wherever one more job was, that kind of thing. Because the environment, it's like you have to be two people. You are not yourself. You create this person that fits into that environment. I didn't ask my mechanic power. Nanu ye na me jinjin side no say. You quite Mr. Beffy. We it's like an avatar. Like you change into this yes massa, like personal. And you what? But you have to do that to survive. It would do fear and now the baby your bag not of medrufie. The same thing in the whole environment would drive abia your friend is saying police be a pull you over. Police not pull you over there. Hey, Radinya me. As you know. And see, when I was in my kitchen just the other day, I said to myself, say, that time Nani feeling so proud to say we are federal workers near the end. They never talked about the terrible conditions that we worked in. The high suicide rates among a lot of the our colleagues, the depression rates, the percentage of people that when they retire, within 2 years they're dead. They never talk about those. They only talk about, oh, you guys are high-paying jobs, and high-paying jobs. Yeah, fire tax. So yeah, fire tax. Line of credit card, mortgage cramayo. In fact, one of my colleagues the other day, I was talking to her. What come on, but I can't go. I don't know. Oh, you're in the back here. You say, oh, I'm careful. Was here, Charlie? When you call me dear. And so I was saying to myself, say, Irade, why did I allow myself to live like that? To live this life where I am so controlled. I mean, 24 hours. The only time I'm in home is when I'm in the prison of my house. And no crown, me bolum by him can me yen did too much.
Every police am on now.
You bet for police. So why did I realized that I could have been one of those statistics of I was even depressed. What am I talking about? I was drinking coffee all the time. I was totally depressed. I was even in therapy for some time. I could have been one of those people who retired to before cry they worse. The statistics in where it was even worse for before because adwuma time fun abrofo no in the federal department no de den so wo adwuma no yesi yemfa wo se yemfa nti adwuma na wo mo pɛ no ne de be ma wo also say pain magic because me pɛ adwuma nti ye cry de ye ndru retirement age no either say ye wuntem I corinsa all kind of things I really wish to say before no Britannic ye the statistics not to what is what's actually going on with our people there. And so like I just when I was in it, no, I didn't really see it. I really thought I was privileged, I was this, but I wasn't. I was killing myself. And now I can't even, you're back Ghana now. I told you, you're farming, we are doing poultry, we're doing a lot of other things, like a few other things together with it. But the number one thing I noticed here is that I'm always myself. Say me pia one thing, even me buy a crown. Am I frozen?
Oh no.
We can hear you.
Yeah, you buy a crown. Sometimes me macro dia a subconscious. So yeah, my yamana come home. Me made dia I grow up on cry. I said, Miss Ross on bet him too much. It's taking me 1 year to after 1 year. So I didn't feel me. So where now you are on cry near didn't come on a month for is the norm. Hey, hi, freedom or how yet me dear come on. Those life. Kind of say, and you may hear what life mupano, and then you deny you want to have in Abuchi. That's my opinion. Like, and you may hear pano joy, your spirit being happy, being in a healthy condition, and they always use money. The capital now it's always the money they use to trick us. They've done it from the beginning, and they're still using that to trick us up to today. Kankam spoke a lot right now, and I was even jotting some of it down. Say, if a lot of us would just have the knowledge, say, idea mihiano as capital is not the money. I wonder how many people will have a second thought about going to Abuja. Maybe they will still go. I don't know. Like Auntie Tilly was saying, we want to be like our brother. Maybe they will still go. Because idea we hear Abuja pa yefa who I mean, something that could talk about it all the time. And that is the one thing you don't have in Abuja. So I'm only 1 year in. We're running our poultry like 400 birds. I'm selling my eggs. I'm starting to actually feel like.
Hey, it's also with yourself. Oh, to eggs, we are starting to hear you.
Tax. Oh, don't worry. This is Ghana today. I'm actually starting to feel for the first time. Say, oh my God! Like this could actually work. This could work. Like this could work. Even though we've been doing it for like almost a year now. Once I started selling, and I want to say something about selling. I think I'm even getting to understand Ghana more now that I'm actually I'm selling. I don't know how to explain that. Like you get information, you get, and Fred says something about say market women who are more information, like they know what's going on. They know what's going on because when you are selling and dealing with people, you get all the information about what's going on. Like idea me buy me struggle say me who about me neighborhood I mean well, now that I'm selling and meeting people and going out there, all of a sudden, oh okay, Sana area hat here, Sana, this is what people like here. This is what okay. I'm selling or doing business in Ghana is one of the best ways to actually understand Ghana. Honestly. So I don't want to be in prison anymore. And I'm just like, I'm a baby. We are just starting to learn Ghana. I think it's going to take us a long time to learn Ghana. And this is home. Like, I have the opinion that it is absolutely unnecessary for us to say you too quiet, akope capital, akopiska. It's totally unnecessary because you're doing it at the cost of your life, but we don't know it. That's what I'll say.
Kanka a friend say, Dr. Koju Kanka, Safo say a case free for free forever. Free. Yo, Madam Mary. Based on introduction, any kakra inim efa one ukuno. More to coin that day. By then you say based on be a capital and I'm also back. You started from ground from Kapaina. Ubi tie. As in go for the day I'm sorry mukasa. A day nye. How? And I'm drew baby I'm drew. When you say sometimes Mr. Obey Ukunu were vulnerable kakra. There was time I was very touched about when things were tough at that time near day. And it's not like you could have easily my family manam come baby. Ubi o horse say who the onion hokra. Most na capital D and cancel ya. Baby I'm dread and I'm drew my kakredi.
Me that's Mr. Benfi. So the bidi kan no African consciousness no ade bia ze wonti asie ya de oye bia no as an African wonti ni yenti asie sa se eno ye foundation na eno boa yen pa yesua asa na ema no mo enti ye ba ye no de ni ye bia no ni enim se ba bia ne ha ye mpam entam akoba bia eno nti jesane enema yesua de se ebi atare na ye ton wa yesua de fa atade no business bia ye bia na di campaign information no ansa na ya start a practice ene enim se eye dan ya fa hodie ni wa ha on se ententen bia fa ye ni so enti ye nhye dan hu ye nti ye aye wiase ye ti abrofu wiase mo eno na omo de educate yen so asa de ye nim nyina no ye omo recipe but and that recipe is so apply no hanoma enye yi nti e ho no de esua pa ehun de ye adwuma okrom ha ye suku a ekọ ye no ya mfa anya adwuma sa ye kire ye school mu all those things na formulas no nye na ye de practice and even say shop na ye bia say kai book kra ye bi oni book ye de ba ye diem ye breaking it down ye hu say ya mfa different methods anye de pese ye ne de bia school na de afa ye mu na ye so mu chinchinchina ye ntimi nye e bi say school no e ma ye pu bibia ye wo e ho no ye ti ase ye pa say school na ma ya pu bibia ye wo ye din krampo no o ma bi ma ye say da so kipi ye English name e bi mu din they had to take English name na aduane a ye di kra no say wo di e de bebra ye ti bi ka say wo ye local. Yes, some they are twatching cry, say demon, and no come some gym direct. And the fact on as a bibia, a diatitiano, a chair and say ye be bianye. But yes, ya dear, pa my who say no, or mudi or mudi my so applying her in yejuma. Because our system now, ye de casa, the omache man yejuma, biniha. And see the swear pan, the yanko for pay. So they see yejuma or ye kumha. Eno ni ade a edi makotene ni nyina no se we ye ohun se wako school nti no de a kire na wo de adwuma na endam se supporting systems ni bi ni ha no wo pese no na wo de ya enya adwuma so a lot of niema ye try a anya adwuma no ni nyina they were because they you applied any enim as educated people and a lot of them too failed but until say ye ni ba ye ho so ni e try de e wo ye ya ediem yesuan krofo a mbeto ade na we din komo betima cheche obibia o se de na sister ekwe kan obi ba shop to beto ade a they are so open onu be din komo and all those no na ye chobi ni ya practice ye hu se no de she ye tiri mu se school no ne books bebre ni nyina no enya adwuma bebre de ka be di wanim nti ba ye kofa ade wo form kra obi a ototo kokko say na oye niema say de osi faso ye niema no eye adwuma mo say de aka kire school mu no ti e ho no nti na da bia legend ta aka ho asem say ade no wo fom o ka say wo fom o pa kire say e wo ye aye mu enye extra yi bia ni say wo ko school wo ko classroom ansa na wate ase Bisa nneɛma na wo de wo ye bia no wo ton ma hafo. Wo ton ma ba bia nkrofo no kuta credit card. Omo no ni bufu kra otimi ko shopping. No. Aha no gise wo kuta sika no.
Ai.
Bia wo ye bia no.
Bufu kra otimi ko shopping. Seska was
Ai bufu a. Aha no ntisa, sika den kuta na wo ntimi nto. Enti also oba form edu ne level a obetimi ato. Ntimi nkoye ne se de wo ye ne wo ton no New York. Wo se sika bia so ekuta wo na enya wo na wo bread wo spend anyhow. Wo nwe ho wo nso obetua na kire. Even though obetua with interest no I say easier for you to spend than the kuta cash na odi kotua. Yeah ha no because ekuta cash ni ntimi e bibia na ye dwen ho mienu. Nti eno pa na bo ayen. Ye de bibia toto fom. Ye ho say ni patuntum. Ena ni patuntum so say kroma ni bebre so e wo sa category ni patuntum. Ena wo be serve omo. Nti de opesa wo ye bia no. De o say wo ya de o say wo huna ne say wo be kofom to that level. And especially in your school, sometimes people say, "We be the same thing and wo ye no, but we an education or form." Until we doing say, "Oh no, after all, I go school to kwan when near be into no dey in grass system." Meanwhile, nipa no ye no, what my ya di ye o mo. Unko busa no kra na say unko find out how we see na niema no. Unko na nchen kra ukwa akọchire no, even though we dey now practice no still anya adwuma no. I say, formula na omo dey amaye na chichire yen. Chichire ma ya jidi na de wo say obi ka asem chirew. Na nipa no ugini di too much. Check you. You just believe they all can. Yes. Because nipa na waka cha unim say why say nyame. Enu bi na omo dey afa ye school mu, ye ji omo di too much say nyi ni say omo betimi de bibi ai be higher crashing. So nti ya jie dia ma de omo dey ama even though enye and so still ye ogidi wo mu nti ye hu sanye o. You would rather defend the omo dey ama no class accuse ya ye ho. Nti de meka na say ye jabi bia na ye formal mu technically. Me kai say ye bia shop back on ANC no mo say ANC there you have to close the door. And yes hanye bia jom enya makola. You really have to close the door na enkofo aba be sa na more shopping eni omo nya ho ayisa because ye nim say ye krom ha no. First of all ye ka say more na obi anim say enema boarding. Obi e ba onim say enema boarding. Na watu nipa no bi o akọ onim ha obesi abie punu no nti fawie ne ayi nti bo se ne watwam but we bie punu ato na wo frɛ na obewura mu kra ansa na wadwen se mo no gina so but be I mean school na ye ko ene kire en se be o se we enclose ututum na bia se mfuturo ba ho really mfuturo bia ma ho but perception a omo no kro mu no yatum ebi kwa na awo ewo mu nti na omatum for the heater no se be ye adwuma ye nwe ne saa o enim se saa na efe. There's a lot of things no see a copy ye fa madam but ye buy no bibia no you finding out the reasons. I like the way can come air put in the first principle. You go to the ground to see the entire way or say omo ye ne saa na the entire any say ye ne saa say ne ye na be boy saa na ye a lot of things nti bibia ye fa you breaking it down na ye abaye diem say the enkrofo beti ase because omo na wo serve omo tie the back down so omo beti ase na wo bu say omo question bia wo bae no de ohu ye no ye okay we beto ade wo ho a de ohu ye no we okay ene ma say na pese de ka ho omo aba kire wo de wo say wo ye nti de mechanic wo ba brafom e wo mu say wakotena bebre akotena ba bia che standard B na omo hu say eno na ye the best but sa standard no aha say na nya adwuma sa enti me nya adwuma because ye ni ho aka de at the same time so no nipa hia de wo pe no enti brafom na enne ni nipa e beto ade ne pocket na nyepe e ba sa ade a enne de obeye bia e beko de obeye bia de obeye bia de be ha adwene say wo di formula bi be ba obi anima de kro so bia wotia let's say la pass na chimota so me ton sushi because me dwen say di no cry me de o mu ni ma de kro
fa ko isle no
but majority of us maybe I want to so la pass level. Majority of the people niska the ombetimi atono e ho ne wo nti o pesa o serve the masses there even though I shops ne wo more never bebre ya you drink the masses ho mo doso nti obia ba wonya bibi to you consider esikafoɔ consider obia level bia na aba be bebre so ba omo yes niche ye anya se niche ye obia inclusive or inclusive who be niche surprisingly omo be shopper especially in the malls I say oh but some yen standard like New York na mtimi yen niche all those customers they can go back to New York and get them omo nton free ho ebeka ye ne wa ete he yai to want omo ye niche very expensive no bebre a close because mum crofo no kwa buy organ ho nim senya obesa atukwan kwa akoto they can go yeah ti ya ntun ko ba bia na e doso ti bibia wo ye bia no o sa wo dwi the masses yeah wa ha no yeah pa na ye timi ko ba bia e de ya ye behia de wo ti bibia wo ye mo adwene mrafom menye ne huhu bia de meka no
that's it we say what can say the brief failure I remember say in Amazon there was a time no more be some questions about how I was successful. I say share if you say my successful me can nyama failure nyama 100 and you introduce you a 99 hey ni na ko one penalty nya adwuma mu it fail ni de den wo o se ati ase o fire me brabi o UK what try so send away no e de na hu ye send away na wutimi sa e ba back sa ka bibi na me bra na o UK no be so ko wutimi na back because on ya na adwen say because
Uncle British
okoton ade kese e me bisa so nya fa ade kese bia ne koe de na wo ye my sa process no
Uncle be a website no go try ticket simple how so on say we are say no sade ya kire mu akire wo efi wo nkwara bremu a odi nyini training na wunya aye no sa na wote wi asenase na ansa na mi behia Mr. Obenda akone na yire no sade na dodo na yetu kwan kwa buruchira a hye yetrim no aya dwensa aburuchire ye na ho de enye kura ente se ukurum na se ubewu ubetena Ghana de hia de nkatena buruchire na wu ahụ ene sansem na yekeka yesi ye de yete bola so na broni krom na ben ukọ ho a wa ben yankopon ho kra na natural air condition ahụ se hunu sa na yekeka na ato yetiri mama broni krom aye yende na ma efiefo nso dwen se ufiri ho ba ha no de bonsam jam na wo ba na die ntikura na yede wakọ aburuchira wo de wo se wo be babak ade a obi ti asori dem bɔ ho paye se yankopon hyira ne passport so no de kɔto embassy hɔ a ye de stamp na bom se pum wo de wakoduru ha so wo ba wo abodam wadwen nye correct ama abusuan abokagu amti sa adwen we no e was so to me get rid of this kind of thinking na kwan obefa so I get rid and I say obeto sa adwen we agu no ye history Mrs. Marie Kasoka African consciousness. Ni root pa ni hini ejina yabakosem eya before. He said kwanye befa so ana benam so ama obi ato baabi owo ho. Na baabi a yawo na etwa na fruma asie na fruma no. Utumi kese ho. Ogbo ne hu dua wo ho say ha de lalai. Because say COVID time at the peak of COVID me boss bisa say ahwan na still onya kwan a obetu. Me say boss me ma me nsadu ne me na mienu nyina so. And I was very serious. O can say no Ben wo de onya correct nti wo nka ho. Ye nja wasem ne nka ades no. Ma bia ades ni nyina obi ase da bi we de COVID de kunipa dodo ye no ne ama ye nsadu ne ye na mienu so. Nti sa panie na wo me ma me dwen sa no. Me pe panie foforo de wo me ho. E ma adwen ne sesae. Ghana no wo ba e wo se wa adwen no sesa. O dwen se de obi adwen na wontumi metena ha. Enti wonu ya na wo UK na opeso oba na so wo US ba bia opeso oba no. Ye meka ne se wonsua de. adesua no de afo pa no ye obenda ko de mko wo kope books kra kan a books no se be ye kra be hu de wo se woto no ano so kra ya asem foforo to obenda ko de no very cheap easy kra ubebie wani amwo hu nioma wo se wo hu wo bibini nioma wo ukrom ya obetumi de adi easily na de nti enam so kwan kra enam so ma wo dwen se ukrom nye na gise wa ben broni ansa wa ben yankopon enya wo fault because me kan ho asem se ukwa asore kra na Yesu na obo ho no ba bia owo no kra no owo ni ho so ya foto apenti broni na bi mo kura to me the Bible no kirikire mu a na omo de ya to fom se ye na yankopon ka se ye mere bi atwam ya ni nyina ya ntro nso ya ka ma yankrofo no so agye ato ama ya asofo no bi kura betra radio so e preach sa ntro yi enti akwara na wo nyini no nya ne fault nya ne mfomso a na mmom de ye ne mfomso ne se wo benyini no wate nokore no na wo hu nokore no na still wo da so kura de anye no mu Sati abrochire na odwen se wadi 60 70 abraboya mu hu so enso still odwen se obeba Ghana pa de nka obetena ho wu a na che se wo sa panne no da ye adwuma wo mu enti secret na ne se obesua de obesua wo history obesua abakosem na eno be mu waje hu adi be mu wo hu se no wo ha na wo do afuo 1 plot ana 1 acre na wo nsa ko wa no tumi hwe wo yire ne wo mba na wondi obi aka eye chense oti abruchire na oti mansion mu na ulusu adwuma 1 month a obede abonten ama wa akun amu awu krom ha oda abonten 1 month nothing will happen to you uwu henyo so England ntumi nda abonten 1 week eden 1 week wo dey try 1 day ubewu enti ha no eye ye won faso bebre wa ha ye advantages bebre so yani na afra no ntia me yenhu me before some be kwa bridge kwa na me dwen say awo kra ye papa chen eso me dwen say awo no eno air condition na ye timu ha no ye pe na frostbite che me one day na am say hey chale enye easy wonsa no tumi noa eno na na tumi noa te se de ye digya ahyeso eso ye te ha ye say awo no kra ye better than asiwe ya ye namu krom ha de me say awia no bokra na menamu ana mani agise ya because there's nothing better than that unya no ba bia na sometimes no wan ko hu a ye ka wonji ndi ena enye ye nyina so na ebetumi akotomu a ebetumi apie enti na ye say wobetie de wo firi mu ba no onipa bebre be kwa akotom mimi say nyame adaworo ma na say nkrofo bi adaworo ma na me ndi obi aka America say would they pay 15,000 pounds ana ama connection man wako waje bosia be emu 7,000 itu ko duru ho na ne o ma no ntani a obesi da ba wachi enti wo ha ne ye ka asemu na afi na ukoji aban bosia obi adwuma wo bank ne bosome ye kan say the whole year ni suit allowance kura oje be 10,000 Ghana cedis ni suit obese allowance 10,000 cedis eso waje bosia san ka ho agye adwuma no kra wa mo adwuma na mane e de akose England wo hye baabi ani so wo hye ye adwuma ani so ye na saa nipa no beside no aba oba ne sen wode ka entina se ferie ne owuo de etanyina mowuo ba wo na wo krom ha no wunya nkoto saa ne omanu mu enti ye se dwene ho mienu wo pese wotu kwan na wo kwa ye se dikan wo de say wo ska kakra ko holiday ko na kohwe se de hotie bi so mo a ye se wuduru ba bia o prophetic future eyo mo di 20 30 40 years e was a place now wo no if you are a doctor a medical doctor now the obeya ni se obetwe prescriptions obewura theater no apie o prophetic future yo mo maye the same work 20 30 years ya o manya hwe yanka ho no babia I cast across. So two kwanso is the same thing. It is a overcome now acquire the same thing. The anachas or results na different bia. The one is say bia beba no abeka say so wa buti. Na yen so a yensu ya hwe ya dwen say abroche ya papa ntini ebu echen ya yete ha no but ente sa ko na so hwe ukwa na wani je ho a upa no aka umpen so a no ede no aba men bobusia nko se okwa be de se obeba ze sa anyoma we mu nyina na adesua no enya easy se obenya mmere kura mpo na wakwa akosua because ya je wo mmere nyina obi 16 hours a day you have 20 or 24 hours the whole day or 24 hours or the 16 hours here juma it means or how many 4 plus 4 8 hours amount obe for bus ube dware ube didi ube da international say wo na brabo no de yankopɔ mo bi asa minta wudi ho 15 years a what wo de so 5 no oh enti wo pese wo ho na pese wo ba ade na wo se osua nyoma na ye di kire wa ma wo hu se ha nye no wo se oto sa nyoma no gu na osua foforo na wo gitumu se ha na ye kura wo se wo di ye wo ngi ntum se obeye wa ha ne mema wo wontumi ye wa ha say challenges wo ba bia oba obehia challenges but say content na wo mu no enye de ebro so sa be den so betimi atena enti wo fa no me say on de ontie obenda ko ontie ne sa onko hwa ne videos na di kan no bebre na onhwe mra ohwa na edu ba bia bon sa abrofo hu be na hi obetwa ticket no aba enti sa de a otena no ye CNN ni BBC ne Ukraine Russia war na update na o hey Iran ni Israel de a aje say ne waka na ya meka no
That's it. The part I make cry me the cry book no part no you share books now you be brain you see read different books read Trace Brian is money na yeah but so read books here in your can ho say obi nda books na eno no at the back form e ma wo tie ase e wo local ni e bi na me de chreche e back local no yemi a kire se sa ne mo we na aka ho ne ma utimi tu ne ketem sa ti obi so tu ketem a nya sa books ibi ani ne bi bisa wo ha number ni wo friend number we ya wo sabeka bi these books books are and a small so bro so ye better you betimi reading just within 2 hours we will be here 2 hours per hour be read every the moment they me pepper will me away African identity yes obi anko pedi number no fra be bia wo bia wo she Ukraine kra wo esi ho so sabeka sister easy ubo business minim so be kɔ de ba nya nko e bi e kɔ so amafo so mbe capital kɔ wo de em se capital no so waje bi onya bi o still ne ma e kɔ so omo mpe so omo kɔ no obi o te ha no my niam kakra yen hwɛ sɛ even though me te ha e kwan best na metimi afa te sɛ mi so metimi ayɛ te sɛ de wo ye na wo so timi business kakra ma na e kɔ so no because nipa bi wa komunya nko be start ne sa e bi fie pa ne sɛ okɔ ade na obɛyɛ ansa nti konya bi anko betimi de adidi a ke be change niam bebree. I'm so mute. Who mute?
Oh, Mpacho Kafra. The Edika no Mpacho Meda was in. I think said Mr. Obi number no way problem kakraba hunti. I'm so new one beer. Ombe to me afre. Yeah, I think say 054 4920507. Yeah. And you know books no baby I will be an obey to me posty their bro. Na wait me so me kind books in a partner many anti-tilly real estate in intino and no my kind of bed or na de bia me can maybe before for a shift ya adrenaline so echo yeah dear what said yeah Mrs. D kind it's what kind Mr. Obin books na to say if you ankasa wote o culture ni mu ankasa wote ni o ma se aha na ebie wani nso ma wo hu dia wo pese wo ya na se omo a omo beto wo ni o ma na wote o ma se Yeah. Sabe if me das. I think say ye wa ha ye be coffee na say nyankwa but ye be ko. Right, I'll say there be a more bounce on my ye be ba.
When your name is the poke kusi flipo ujani jam you know. Okwa krave.
Ye be ko ye bi ye be sala nti ye be ni mako efiri mu sa. The tiani say ubetimi awa ha na waye adwuma ofie possible. The di kind no me da Mr. Obinyase ene ne ye for nchechre any opportunity omuma yin because ye buy no na me pade ton kakra nti buy me be try bi na me hu se emfa na me kokọ web na ni bi online omo kire se o se ubie company we say e bie ba ko kire se ade sa email letters na frustrate me and I'm closing it down. But still we want to do something, but when you become na wuti hana Ghana umbedu sika nyina obetu we na bibia ni ho. Say ombe inti na sa ehunu nso se wuti ha wo ye bibi wo no so ntumi nye. Aha nso a wonti omunyo mani mu ase efie na wuti ase kakra. Enso no omo bo hu wo ho. Aha nso a wontumi nye hwe. Inti no there was a bit of kind of saying frustration kakra wo na o my dream because I say they be ameka say me ntumi nye edwuma ba akonko anko enti ye be hia Mr. Obin no yetumi keka ye ho bom yati ye farm group ni ade na true ne nchechre ne connection enya I think say mini aka nka mo kasa no ka say capital na bi nso ye networking inti no ye be hia amanfo a omo nso enya nimdie inti no ye ne ebi mu di nkomo ye nso no ye nya nimdie inti no ye nyina ye tena ase ye hwe dia e betimi aye na ye de start ye inti no ye the farms kakra na sha ase nkrantie ene ade na ye ko ye nimu ana ye kokko ni nyina no de bia no yesua ade de bia ye push ye ho esua ade na ye didi mu a ye wo construction company isisi adan na ye wo catering service ye nduane na ye san wo perfume eno so ye ton branch ni bi osunyane na Winneba inti no the American say ubetumi atena ha aye adwuma wo fie but for bi a wogi ni bi na ho se nipa o fa no one wogi ni bi two or nimdie wo dia o ye no ana se dia opese wo ne ye no na mumie no mo ntena se na mo nhwe business a mo pese mo komu no se nimdie wo ho Mrs. Ekasa no ka se bibi wo ho a yesua wo ha se but ye kofi a totally different from the ayeti ase wo fie no because any a system no musa inti na wo wo pe de fie no wobetumi dia serve customers de omo hwehwe no wo ye ne te se de omo pe because omo na omo ba beto ade no wo ye ne te se de wo pe ne de ne che se wa na wo ton wa ade asan to wa ade but ye te se de omo pe no omo na wo serve omo nti ye wo hwehwe wo nioma na serve omo inti no nipa na wo ne kosa business no montena se mumienu se mo be partner montena se na mo nhihye nioma na mo hu se we na ye mpanimdie okay nkrantie na ye nkrantie no omo hu nimdie na ti se den na omo di omo yare a den na de be omo wo a omo nyema enfie kanisen bosumu se ansa omo wo che se sa nioma ni nyina mo hu ba nipa no gini di ansa hu se ono nso etie Mr. Obin na se o wa adwemu ensesae ewo ni kredie mu de wo oye ne nioma fa na monye dia mompanimdie wo services na mo ye no na true eno no mo betumi ahye bibi ase na mo hye ase enso abehye ase ne kakra na wahwe de wa eye no because ekoni nyina no mo betumi adane nioma mekae sɛ mehyɛ perfume no ase no na shower gel ne dɔɔso. But there kɔ n'anim na mehu sɛ baby a me wɔ no ɔmo mpɛ shower gel no. Ɔmo deɛ no yɛ perfume ne nko a. Nti shower gel ne kora no up till now last year I think so August mu na ɛhyɛ still ebi gu hɔ, but perfume ne kɔ etire nso na mbɛsan behu sɛ mmarima deɛ no kora ɛkɔ anim bɛyɛ sɛ 70% than mmaa nti mmarima ne tɔ ne more. Nti sɛ mehyɛ aseɛ na mede sika no nyinaa kɔfa ne nyinaa bɛgum bi a mafa shower gel pɛpɛɛpɛ, mmaa deɛ pɛpɛɛpɛ, mmarima deɛ pɛpɛɛpɛ anka still no me sika me de hyɛ aseɛ no bebre na bɛka egu dɛm. Nti hyɛ aseɛ ketewa na hu the way a o community na ɔmo a wo serve ɔmo no de ɔmo ani gye ho, because obi ba na we bebisa we na ya tro, obi ba na we nti next time no ye pa na ehu so okay we na ye to aba, we na ye to aba. Nti wo hyɛ aseɛ ketewa na wo hu ɔmo a wo serve ɔmo de ɔmo pɛ na wo de kɔ w'anim saa na nipa a ɔne ne yɛ no so no embre nyinaa no wo ne edi nkomo ana mofa training mu de bia mutie de ebetumi aye a ebeboa edwuma na amoye no. Mo be plan neoma, mo be tro neoma ato ho ene ade no matter edi nkomo, because me de bia me ka se bibia gina communication wenya nimdie ewie no na moye ade na se mo communication ye wano many entity a day I'm saying to me more than 10 times. Yeah, because communication is very, very important. When you be in your business, I also who the commune the ebanina na ultimate your master. No communication in so bad. Bibi kra ba utumi hu anase utumi so anu nteme hu baby a wo de befa. Yeah, no possible say obetumi atena na wa start bibi wo fie ba hyase ketewa nya obi a wogi ne di nya obi a owo African consciousness onim se ade a ye se na ye no kan say owo ade no hu nimdie wonya adwen mu nsesaye sa wonya sa qualities na nipa ne so ate ase se ye ade we ye de akọ level we ye go ni ye target ni ye mission ni intino all those e bi a say perfume na ya started with ebi a say 20 pieces kra na your target ye say ye ko ha nti ye ma ye hu in the next 5 years no ha na ye hu ye hu, but ye start wa ha na nkakra no ya to so akọ nti no possible kra ma ne buso ubetimi aye ya ebe kama nti po bi a na dwen mu onya adwen mu nsesan ye ba do kofa book for ni bebre sa na be hard drink bebre because until nyoma bi ase obenye obi kra na obek fee so Ghana, but adwen no anase nimdie no no wekonya wo school na bi kra wekonya obi oye accounting na oye wekosua business administration wo Legon, but the osua ye no ene dia opese wo ye no two different ways. Ne dia weni mani so ma ye we ma hihye neoma egu ho obi beto nti obi kra ba na se obi sa na yi anu book no mu na onim eno nso no ene de ye wo fie na different. To say dia Mrs example ma no to say mo aye bi no onu beka se school ni ukofa no na so nya adwen mu sesan obeka se da bi enya ne sa also utum no ono ba challenge no ni wa you say ni say no kanti no obi a oni ne be partner na so oni ne be yedwuma ofie ehun hia pa na dwen mu se nipa ne te nioma bi ase ote dia ye wo fie na se emu ye, because eno na de ye di ana se nkoso no be bank kakra onti ase a na che se o serve different people kra but also to me serve locality na se environment na ade no wo mu no ho no mo beto a won so be nyiska nti no mpacho sana mekano me
that's it because send you any antisili musi boy adwuma na mu move sika ni jaye de medije host medije host a mu interest ani embre antisili minister with your experience be brave, you talk to a lot of people capital here come asemi we interview nkrofo bebree when it comes to sanya manyama ni nyina again na ade bet my efa capital still ye pese yeko because even if set capital na yehwehwe a to say the menu 25 year twa here still in kakra we say ke beti ya adwane akọ ebi pese we dey na be ka fa ho we bi kakra.
By the way, thank you, bro. Say, Mr. Frimpong, or say, Mr. Ameyaba, me tum class, and Mr. Meba, and ye film Marco said it, is kind. Now, me America fat me the question will be some seminar young ones need to be a casa. Na dear na misuaye and I mean film. Mene dodoɔ no akasa na dodoɔ no a deɛ ma ɔmutumi ɛstate biribi ɛyɛ deɛ Mr. Obin ɛkyerɛ yɛn sɛ start small na yi fɛdeɛ ɛne aniwuo ɛfiri mu nti no ɔmo start small na the more challenges and also the more wotie Mr. Obin no ɛtumi boa wo ma woyɛ den na wogye ɔman no di na wo pursue kyerɛ sɛ wɔne bere na wokura mu a deɛ menyɛ firi ɔmo hɔ ne sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ adwene no mu yɛ den sɛ bɛtumi ayɛ yie ɛwɔ Ghana wɔ sɛ w'adwene no wo set your mind up say my mind is set up, I am not going back, I am not traveling, I'm not going anywhere, I can make it here. And now almost so ɔmo sikafoɔ paa so wɔ yɛ man no mu no ɔmo ankɔ aburokyire ankɔpɛ capital and also ɔmo ankɔpɛ ɔmo anyɛ yɛ wɔ aburokyire na ɔmo de ba yɛ man no mu nti agya bɛn ɛmema nkɔ wɔn examples bebree ama ɔmo di nea wɔkyerɛ na ɔmo di akyire ɔmo gye di ɔmo de ɔmo ho ato so ayɛ te sɛ deɛ ne yɛ kɔ asɔre dendenden a they say my family members bi wɔ hɔ koraa say no ɔmo yɛ atwa me abɔ ɛwɔ sɛ mo start na mo yɛ mo bɔ mpa yɛ mama because me kasa mu no akɔ ayo they say de ɔmo ba me so de nem sɛ nya abrokyire kwa na mo anke abɔ me bɛyɛ already enti because abrokyire fo nta nya abɛyfo kakra kakra ofu sɛ hɔ de wo bɛ aburo ni ntumi nya bɛyfo saa enti no sɛ woni bi di a na o yɛ bɛyfo enti enti no ɔmo tie agya bɛn ɛna nkakra kakra nti da bi ɔmo tie no all the time da bi a meka saa asɛm sɛ sɛ ɔno obi hyia me deɛ me nyina soɔ wɔ bibi a meyɛ mu no ɛne sɛ me hyia wo anaasɛ wo frɛ me anaa mpɛ sɛ me no yɛ business anaa mpɛ sɛ me no yɛ biribi na me bisa question baako mmienu mmiɛnsa esi deɛ onim question me bisa na sɛ won nyɛ wɔ bi a woyɛ consistent ɛwɔ ɔbɛn da akotie mu a onka me plan ho koraa na so far so no saa ɛhɔ ne yɛde afa no aboa yɛn papa aboa yɛn I am telling you sɛ wowɔ ha sɛ wote Ghana sɛ ɔwɔ akɔntuom wopɛ sɛ ɔno obi come into contact na wone ne yɛ biribi a make sure sɛ enipa no ɔbɛn da akɔ seminar bi a online seminar the Saturday in service seminars no live seminars no wayo wo kobi on kobi a now ɔtoto paapaa so kyerɛ wa pɛ baabi gyina because yɛne bi ma come to contact us yɛka sɛ yɛka experience wɔ ha kyerɛ mu a yɛapɔnkye bi experience nyɛ asɛm ketewa meka sɛ meka wow wobɛte aseɛ enti no deɛ mesua firi ɔmo hɔ ne sɛ boys no ɔmo tie ne young ones no ɔmo tie Mr. Obin all the time no I am telling you say they are doing so well say you won't believe it enti deɛ mesua firi ɔmo hɔ no ɛna Mr. Dr. Kennedy me interview Mr. Dr. Kennedy na deɛ menya firi Dr. Kennedy sɛ agya bɛn deɛ ɔkyerɛ ne a wɔkyerɛ yɛ kwan a ɛbɛfa so a yihu firi mu yihu di wɔ Africanness no ma ntimi ntintim ɛwɔ mu ɛmfare sɛ ɔyɛ African ni sɔre gyina wɔkyerɛ yɛ kwan a ɛbɛfa so a bɛgye ho adi no agye ho ma yɛ di na deɛ mesua firi Dr. Kennedy ho so up to now I'm communicating and say and found one degree a job in Canada, but on no the other day me say a drum for I want more for be dear for one watch so more form one a cratch for na twa o mogya no no at say omu na tambia no form so much say when omu dealing with businesses the bank are all running in here keka ho nyina no na wan start prekope no osua ni nua agyaben and what this no so transition ni de no de call form ho a woni omu na edi dwa so bi ono cratch ni pa o hwe ba bia wadu and I want fellows so obeka kire say boss of said you were into a making it also the same thing na ubetimi ameki so enti e ho na answer ne na ma menka bibi mfa da bia mekasa ma abrochirefo titru ma because me ma ne bi o ma so odin enti no nam so o ma so odin enti no ye gya wo mu ye gya mumu be ma bia o tie na yire no eno nkire say wajimi o I'm sorry to say sa wo ye be ma na se wo tie wo yire a eno nkire say woni mo nyansa o obia ni ho be ware ne tamfo obia ni ho a obeware ne tamfo because ye no yesi so a emema ne mienu miensa ne nan bi ne ye hwe wo mo ane yi baako se muni ma na me ka kire mo sa ne ye no because enyam nkwa na mo ba ye na ye peki mo
we dey person attitude dey asebeba or dey asebeba
mitio now kasa sanete ntia ware mo so kwa hwe kuro ma broni ware oba or say no oda oba na say thank you for some asema making me ma brofo so I'm not lifting them up but me besua okuro ma say broni me yire was say thank you for accepting my proposal also thank you for having my children baby e fre no nko ano ene mema ne de ompese anye ji wo mo so na ye no ye momo beje so no omo ne ji so but it's okay because wo kura wa ya bone no wa kofie back no ne ya ka kire say ko nye ma nyina na enya kunu nti wo bekọ ne ya ka sa kire but me pese me go back to say emema no maso oden no ya ene kankam muntie me maso oden so much say momo feel say me ka say mo feel say enimu nyansan but me ka say me kire esi na sa asem na no a wofra me ka the same thing was ma asem wo kan yo me say ne wo hihye say emema nye leaders no e wo wi ase no why the biggest mistake ever why mistake pa I'm sorry to say this why mistake because mo what the ever kwa aji what the mo amuntimi nka munya ama me meka mo de eba kwa anwan meka se mema nyina na tisa sa obema bia wone na yire betimi atimi apono mu yedie ekọ so fast enti abrochire for ma muntie me waka ka na wukuru nti ase a pe obi bia betini na ye partnership in business na muntimi up na mo hwe say what can you guys do we betimi are successful and not just what an ega because so the ahoma so ne nine na de kan wo nine ho na ka so me nkokra no a wo be ko te say wo twe no na wo bere so on said asemete no enti no dodo na aka abro kire because of say only pano onu kwa they cannot do it alone say your ba no say your ba ma no you cannot do it alone until you need somebody. Will to me and then a team up because the Bible cross about kukumapem. Was him yanukum said 10,000. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. The difference is so bigger. What school in area? What in secondary school? No, A level no. Sasani canon or Sasani canon. Nina na you kind of saying subject Bible no mo kind of say sociology na
Religion ana.
A religion. What ya dear wom? What me quote Bible ning in our child. Just by say on your religious, but I'm so sure yen or the cultural something to own him. So I said, I said, it is about kuma pem. Nam ye no kum 10,000. Look at the difference. No what to go. No what drag you. Then you are more. Paniano, only a paniano, I want a cassia pa. And to omodos no, a one nimu. Yet in Yamiada Roma, your mode wayano. I'm some who say Adriano. Hey, make Kai pa say, number class 4 say, class 5 year mammy. Abba, have you seen a little black cat? I'm cooperative school.
Hey, I didn't want to before you.
I said, I'm not a catcher. Yeah, to my boss, I was on a runabout. Yeah, to my boss, I'm saying, Sadie, you'll marry a baba. Abba, have you seen a little quarter? Munyame. Abba, Abba, have you seen a little black cat? You know, and I'm saying, Abba, have you seen a little quarter? A chlex, and I'm even who says, a little black cat. Me go one massy, and so Yahweh, if somebody can't see us. It does not matter your education. Sikam fa sikanya and first school home back say a jamia that room ma yahu nti abrochire for mesramo wotina krom ha na retire said ya kuya kan ya sika ya de be ma no enya de be so rent da any asade hu so asato so ena asori so hu na wo ena chese wonne wo ho back now the moment I was going to start here adwuma wo de wo ho no you need to close doors na omo judge wo no ema omo wo ntimi nko ani mu abra wonya close so now making new friends said there obin da kwada wo ma ya what platforms are WhatsApp group ni e dia ekeka ye ho aboma ya kasa wa ha ya tie ho ase a ene ne ekeka ho a ebetumi am wo free system ni mu ntem obi an kan kire so mema aburo kire wo enya start no Nemo myani ayaba ha 25 years ni no. Sa me ti 25 for free me age 54 mo a mo ye masere mo calculate mame. Me lifetime nyina no me dia ba bedi wo ha. Shem ya maye me nya akada. Awia na emo me nante na me nante. Me call living room no ma ba bedroom. So hu se ma hyehyem ho so much. That means I wo dem ma me ntimi tuya hitika. Enu nti na me so ata masan hyecha aka ho nti nyesa life bi na mebo so on said assemblity no na we mu nyina no ye nkyerɛkyerɛ mu nkyerɛ Ghana fo no na ya wo ka asem mi o say fries bite achi no na wo ka say na hyehye no a Ghana fo say abroche the total me de Ghana fo de say de me kura no me aka say me nua me tu ne fo say aha say no the system ni city no life ni nyina ya adwuma ene and asa no de we I don't think say we are there was all complain because e den ya wunya sika Matias ye me ya shem mani yam shem marry say me ho ayefe yes because me nante me nko ba bia me free bedroom na mko living room nso ni nyina yo ho say twom wan ko worker just say there is so much we are losing na woka eni panti ase but you obi na ebetumi ama na ate ase but omo abro kire ne de mu de munim ne mekan munim ne mekan enti no pe bibi sua na po obi susu anadwunu mu da ho na ne ntimi up se wokunu se wo yire anya po obi na ne ntimi up me de masamo ba wiye me hu esi ye be hia wo la yisu bebre ye doso ye meetings ye wo groups mu ene ne ekeka ho enya dan ya wo group ni mu a wo be hu obi bia woni no be link mu understanding no ebetimi utumi ho say ye close don't do it alone me kura de ade aye na alone de mempe because se me run a business or Ghana na se me say me kwa abrochira ba kwa abrochira which is I'm not going to do that me tena pray we mu 10 11 hours na unuye wo betena pray mu sa me kwa Ghana bia na me raho me ba na me raho wo betena pray mu sa wo nuru da why wo kan ya say wo tu atuni kakra me tuni kakra me kwana say me osam de ade simitiri so kura ton ameton me de ade be simitiri so aton I kwa no aba kwa me ba ba be den. Me ba no ma be den. What you say na health can't ya te krom ha ya te krom ha. Medicaid fo nuro ye different. Akuya me boa Medicaid fo nuro ye different.
Yare omo healthcare nyina ji yare nkwa.
Operation ni kwase ya okwa ne ayew because of doctor ne pese obele Medicaid ntino. Ye mo necessary operation ya wodwe ho amonte ase. Na wo kan ya nkofo ne ente ase. Mo amonte ase no mo de amontena mo ha sa because mo ya adwuma nam de bia tuare nam de bia ya kan say kan mo nyina ase mo nim. System no is built say wo ba te say we no na akọ round na men kan kire say wonya sika o. Sika ne de bi beba won nsem. Na de sika no de ya expenses wo kurom ha enko hu ya nkọ sister $2 $2,000 ankọ Ghana sika mu a kurom ha 2000 entimi nye hu mo a mo ya yesem a mo te ha mo to Ghana ho no mo ntena ha na mo nyini ya na mo behu me da ase
atitili dia sebeba your friend saying enter the link ne betum ama for so etimi a kire mo dwe ka kra bi kwasi wode nkofo bebre edi nkomo me kan young ones na both here in Ghana ni adi na hafo omo spend fi set time ni nyanson Ghana for so e dey na be ka kire.
All right, of where if that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of say nipa yempo at some point ya brabo ebe feel and I be din kuku. Ana so far as say a person inya fahudi meka financial freedom because we are so yempo you two problems. Money problems and all other problems na mpempi no so solve money problems na ne aka ni nyina no obeden obetimi edi so and I say at least you be able to minimize it and unti you to know especially who 20s grandpa they say maka mo obi o ni teenage otimi ready e kenka de ti asem nya mention is say start early say a business na person start early so or college or polytechnic baby bia obi no say business and as so perform who die pa emu bebre say you took kwan up capital no ade bepe sa fa who die and then at the end of the day we become slave to money instead no me pacho shasi entem na fashion otim say your first 5-10 even business ba kokre no ebefa usika be she but sa failure na wonya no enum na obinya wo experience failure is also part of the journey and ade ameka BMA say youth especially and then me know ko you be kure busam sisi opeso oba ha opeso obeso na me say scholarship na say unhia pass so opeso oba grad school na say full scholarship there bra because me can be fufuro bi awon ti ase but scholarship na person ombra na if you truly wanted to come to grad school e be a person be a professor ni say dia bra but senye no dia enha ho enye de enha ho because you can get a scholarship and still come and study here. Fine, but what about the years that you spent over here? When you make any good use of it? And you to know, video be a share, metro where you to say, first of all, you have to become saying, go through the process. You heard legend and then a wife. They became. Omu go through the process no omu tunya no munim ni bebre na adwuma nyina omu tuguye na omu ba form so made on mesia yemu bebre bu obehwe video yi when we say is it necessary to come to abroad to see capital wahwe baby on hwe video ni nsi match line no akohe legend video ba akopɛ mahu secret no who told you and no na probably we want to cut corners by not following through the process. First of all, become and go through all the process. And what starting tema it helps. It helps because udi 40 years mean can friend nobia. Udi 40 years ebi our family or other responsibilities. You don't have room for try and error bia. Even if you have room, it is less. But 18, 20, 25 onire, onikun, onimba, oni mortgage bia, they have room to play around. On only play around and say, or try a bit fail or try fail. Obi was 60 years. 1 in a million, maybe in 60 years, or better try error na fa. So, o starting term a bebo you to know. Yen starting term. Go through the process. And my yen can't take honest. Oh, sika bi wo wa emano enfan koto, Brazilian wig. The Brazilian wig that you are using, a capital ni bi. Oye bema phone bi beba fusu rubian ope. Sometimes so phone no capital. Sometimes a boy is all back from obi use techno na esre no. But you may have to use techno for maybe 5 years, 7 years. So now they are building on to have to do baby no. Adwuma na wo ye no. Eno kra na better phone is can aim through bottom. And then also lifestyle inflation. Ade ba ko e di nkrofo nya pa anka sa sika na ye hye no no ka ebetimi dia ye bibi. I will use this as an example and then I'll end. Yen hwe say abranti a message to me ye adwuma kama adwuma na me ye no mitimi fa troski ekọ adwuma soro me fa kọ adwuma hwinsi ye to market wem na no. I didn't build value for myself. Ye to market wem na no me lifestyle so ekọ and sadly, and then Ghana and Kwanewo, a unipa be bright, be abasom be per capital dear, but she has a no do be single room. You cannot echo runa no waka pay if ye. Meanwhile, if you're no quantity, so the same thing with the young guy in Ghana, or no first 500 cities a demo on worry on yeshi, or not in BBNC, or ya tuni payment to a 2,000. Car now has become a liability because we maintain or better feel BBA. But so imagine the number of times Sasikana wa wasting Senka Boabuano near man ka betim dia wherever that you are, whether so Ghana or whether so Abrocho. The other day, legend made an example. Guy Biana or sorry on now for more bropa. They be more broke on my club no man sana one day or see legend program no sana adwin onim oja club ne ko that year otimi save 7,000 Ghana cedis. Inti imagine say tell me on the boys ne ko club for 10 years how much na ka save na say scan then and ko bet media. So lifestyle inflation ade ba ko a say yen free akwa mu a sa ne ma ye carry nyina no obetime to cancel per capital no when imbra won so no now the year akesesem. When Nimra was not 25 years, about 30 years, about then you don't have anything to really show. But the most important thing, start early. Learn outside the comfort of your course. And found in first class or when you and found so a medical doctor or whatever. Nimdie DDA or Brabune mouse account found, in the classroom. So bathroom. Now you're there. Ushia. Now feel so. Forget about say bia obiaka trust is one you see ya kabi biatro religion, all those kind of things. You need to question people, ask questions, go beyond your own no. I don't know MGD say bit mama ya dey ho and then yen fire adwin enko sisika nko aso say no na ye capital no na mum. If we have value, the value that we have will attract the necessary capital that we need to get financial freedom.
Thank you so much. Them say me nyanka din ken ended that. Amafo trains on be kasa. Me nyanka ended that. But please, mama me 10 minutes per because also be a man fana the person catch a fana and sunny I wait 1 minute to be a be my one. But before then no kakra me nya and say the capital no see a kwa bruchi akwa capital there it's not necessary. Name mom or say we have to know, and you have to know your environment and what works in that environment and the tools I be here. Because capital in me 25 years a day here. I did little day here 25 years we still day. Yes, me cry they say me waste oh boy. Then koraba. You're about Koraba, now if you be chairman, Koran, create a whole lot. Know your environment. Ni nsia de me fi se na ye yi. Na before se me akasa mpa so me se bibi. Na e hwa de ansa na mama yakasa. Me wa yi bi wa me share kakra. Sisi an e ba me tiri. Area inside out. A bit about how what a mama Marie e kan. Or say I said to the students, Michelle Screen, about how a nation that over certified but underskilled. So you're fighting to get the certification, but their skills means they have actually more knowledge. But you've been trying to think that because they're not
your whole screen is yeah.
Emma, you don't have to listen to anything. You only remember me. Let's try.
Oh, bye. Yeah, lady bina no kasa no. Yeah, bye.
Please, links neighbor. Link neighbor. Why? Montrain neighbor. Ubia have kasa di. Nya botre. The reason you're able to do ABCD is because they're all running business. And so I had them. But what take us?
There be on my more volume.
What about are a nation that is
but yeah, latency kakra.
But I'm take us on.
I forget about.
And say me ye pena the whole thing. But Mr. Wa, I just yes starting through so just 1 minute. Again, I'll catch a tier for your moment training about is it necessary say you make a capital. But before then, so no. It looks as if say amount for a starting say is it necessary see a budget capital now who's a feed any capital now to see a see a team channel. I feel the aqua day. I want a future for my kids. And on that note, no, that is the next thing I become one say. Part 2 ba future for our case na necessary say we say enutino e ma kahana until start my is it necessary say be nya capital wa buchia na 1 minute
unya
we dey remember na so nya dey ho
over future ma oba no o frɛ na no
any next topic
America but ona o frɛ na no na ti don ne nante kro de nante kro ahoden bi ani nyansa bi ani ne if kro na basa to kro nyansa ni one can't say to abasana ne segunu ho we future then ti abrabo ase your problem
but we can be as a statistic uba vida the so continent abestresa this see or go for the back or say get me water or go for you to buy no as mom here's the water or so the obi jaho put it in my head or say me first do that what the see trees
hi
or this one is trees so hey it is you
abasa pro moto okra wan kire no set to abasa na ne segunu wan kire ne set to abasa na ne segunu na mo ntina na mo pa future mamoma me amaka ne say me pa cho say wotie yen ena anwure ya empanifo say nyansa ni ba ko 14 enu ntina ye sori ana ye search no say ede na ye betumi asua nti say wonsua de asua de wonye obi a wo hwe videos a won parking kan na so wo ye obi so ahwe videos na wontumi hwe video bi na at the time a video no be sie no wonya bibi mfiri mu a na che say wo waste time me kunu frɛ me baba no say o mama what is your mom doing what say oh phone so your business she's talking about money this is what I want my children to remember me of and yes I met phone so na me gossip na I don't get anything from akora we krom ha na wo no so someone who say me wa phone so pe so you always talking about business me I'll talk about business because the woman say sika na yede ti wiase yase ya tie nyina sika ntina okay men ka say sika ntina ye wa ha but so person you be papa kura no a you have to give the person something you give what you have even krano advice krano de wo wasua no na de bi aka ho na de ama enti say I heard Mr. Obin there be or any program or kasaria he's always listening. Now, what me ama me soma ye listener because sometimes I feel like I have so much in me, so I have to talk and talk and talk and talk. But me start to say me no. The more you listen, the more the owo no wunya bika ho na wudi etimi to anamon wa abrabom. Enti abrochirefo me kasa kire abrochirefo da. Me tumi kasa nkire Ghana because the woman say young Ghana no to say Mr. Obin and a wife any akuya makodi Ghana and ebetimi ato aka both side. Achire wo ama omu di omu bedi edi kakra because me ka pe be ka se me person be ba ha bi nti e na ka ne sa oti ase e ho nya abre me si mu nya ne me ka se me ba nya ne mo no mo tene ya ma bi ase ye kire mo susu anya de ambefa enti nya de e be kire mo hwi mu ye ni mu ne se ye kan kire o sa ha nye but ba bi a wonni mu no so be ka ho asem kire wa just listen let her say dia na so betumi asua afiri mu nempo no senka ofia bi na akwa akoton okia bi na ka akwa akoton ansa na ade aba abuchire na dwene ho mienu because ya na ye wa ha oti ase ene ye nka obi a me se me ye ka capital sem Ghana me be mini capital bi a me de ba o kakra na me ye adwuma na wotwe de ma me na bi atotototo ho no anu na me behwe se ebetumi a waki ama me na me behwe so no ma hwe so ye ewo de Mr. Obin ne wife akire me tumi frɛ no na me kwɔhyen ne saa te se kuro na me kom no me ba America man kwɔhyen obi a o because here what me pani enti man kwɔhyen obi a se ne se chese man kwɔhyen obi a ɛso da me na me de kwɔhyen di na chi na me di na chi na me di so on said asem ne tie no ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ ebi a I'm scared I'm not scared because mitimitina wo mo hihye me ho eton ade wo street so dia I am not scared say me Ghana. But I just want to have the mindset because I don't want to be judgmental too much. Okay, Ghana now yeah, obi I will judge me pa. Who a problem? Go with the flow. What you say? Because obia one. Kurama obi so be gay. Who cares? Otimi na adwuma. Boso so wa body na ketua. If at the same mentality no na the obia person or living a life no. Just don't judge and be free. Mo amo pesa mo kono. Me ma ka kire mo. Thank you.
Nditile that's it. Over here. Can be betrayed. The ODJ kwan kra.
Of ba fi that's it. Da e ma me mpanimfo any your sisters and your brothers so ase. Adesua bi sei no eye. E kan ne sa adekire bi sei ne adesua bi sei na eye. If I say best 4-5 years ago na minya BBC ehwe wo internet no so anka ebi anka me decisions and me choices bi nka besesa na nka me results so besesa those times no na ye twen ye Twitter data na ye kohwe okay that you why na honorable Ken so for ben oko expose no next near to hot train ye train so be ban ya expose ha ye train o say agrada hwi ya me expose no record no say no man na ye ni agye ni esi ho saa but those times no na content we say no na ho kra na light na so ntini ehu nti ni nyina ye better late than never nti mesre me de obi wo ho a adwen no hom say nipa no nya na adwen so obesua ade a oyɛ den opa yɛse yɛfrobɔ ne nim sɛ masa jiso okotom but me de me ya ne sɛ ukotom a uyi nipa ten a emutu ana abia mbetumi afirim eno na ya ha adwen no ba sɛ ka yezi sɛ ukotom a obia betumi asa apie easy saa ɛne nka nyɛ den nka yɛ mo bibia mfa ne tin kɔpem opem wie a na aba na chi but sɛ de esitie no ɛden nti mɛka sɛ de ɔwaso no wontie ɔnsesa na adwen na ɔnkɔ awurade nkyɛn nti Ghana no yɛ egyina de wonim ene de wo yɛ wiase no yɛ kwa yɛ ba nyinaa no de ibedie ba bia bɛda daakye bi yɛ ntumi ankɔ adwuma kakra a yɛbenya anase de yɛbɛyɛ a ebetumi di sika abrɛ yɛn yeah yɛnte standard of life so ihe mu a easy sɛ ɔbɛyɛ Ghana ten sɛ deɛ ɛwɔ baabi a but nneɛma a yɛasua wɔ baabi nti ɛma yɛdwen sɛ yɛ ha nyɛ nti yɛsua ade foforɔ Ghana no wote ha yawo wɔ ha wakɔ school wɔ ha wokɔ asɔre wokɔ Moslami mosque wonte Ghana na se chances no wonte aseɛ wonya tu kwan po kɔ aburukyire mpo de asɛm na sɛ kra nti wohia different content nti nyame adom ɛna ɔbɛnda ko ɛne ne yere ne ho kafoɔ ma bɛka yɛn sɛ agya ɔmo kyerɛkyerɛ yɛn nti tie bi afa bɔ bra wo de wotie na yɛn si hu atotwene ba bi tɔ wasum na ɛyɛ afa na nso fa sisi no ma fa toto no ma wɔ ha wo capital na ɔhwehwɛ no ɛyɛ asase na ɛda wo kurom na wo dwen sɛ wontumi pa anyɛ hwee no meni obi kasa wɔ ho ase o me de menni sika me de bɛkɔ akɔdɔ 5 acres am sɛ ba sɛ wahoɔden betumi adɔ 1 plot nti do wahoɔden next year na watum akɔ 2 plots wɔne bɛte na wo dɔ 1 acre 2 acres nti die nti na wɔsɛ ɔtwɛn akɔpem sɛ obɛnya sika sɛ wo kankam ka asɛm bi yɛma wo 2 million a obɛhye na beduru baabi a wo no level fa no yɛfrɛ no money temperature baabi a wo level no wɔ no wo temperature no enti sɛ wo ni sika a wo de bɛdɔ 5 acres a wo temperature no ne wahoɔden kɔ wo use wahoɔden na fa dɔ wonya sika na mention no san fa kɔ hyem na dɔ biem asase nso yɛ capital yɛte asase yɛ rich so wodua kube a 5 years wobɛte nti die nti na yɛte hɔ no yɛsɛ wɔ sɛ yɛkɔ aburukyire ansa yɛabɛnya capital ɛnyɛ nɔkorɛ saa ɔmo wɔ hɔ no ka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo fa capital bi mmra na ɔmo mɛstart biribi wɔ ha nimdeɛ nka ho a ɛnkɔ nti nimdeɛ no mom na hia nti seek ye first the kingdom of God no wɔ sɛ yɛ seek ye first knowledge wisdom understanding of your environment and all others shall be added unto you. That's Mr. Buffy.
Thank you so much. Sister Daisy, dear now DJ.
Mr. Buffy, me that's ne akwenya ode amai. Mesia ne oma bebre ne. Yeah. The edikan no make us say topic is it necessary for Ghanaians to travel abroad for capital? Make us say no. San say capital no ewo nimdie mu capital no ewo adwen mu nti de edikan no tena se wankasa woni wo ho tena se bisa ho questions dey na ope wa abrabom dey na ope se oye have a real conversation with yourself bisa ho questions ade a meye no nimdie be na me wo ho dey na mesua wo ho ehimfa na meye anase hwan mu na meye amo se mikonya capital ne kra ba na wonni saa nimdie na na se wuntumi mbisa ho saa questions na enye adwuma because obeba be set ade ne up na wote ho saa because some fundamental search bi wo na se nimdie bi wo ho e wo se hunu we hu nti wone wo ho ntena se na bisa ho dia ope wo wi ase dia ope se wo ye set goals na vision na work towards that na capital no ewo adwemu capital no wo nimdie a wo benyemu na brochire no ade ba kokra me hu ni se wo bakra limitew because adwuma nko na betimi aye you can't set up anything wo be set business a enye straightforward say the abetimi aye wo Ghana me akasa me de me hu be me example me wo Ghana nurse na me san to nkate Brian okoye ya wa start oye business but se Brian wa ha ne 9 to 5 anase adwuma no okọ be den pass obetimi yes oye transport business anase osaye obie pharmacy and nisan di etri nti elemete wo nyoma bebre hu nti se opese wudi yie pa na se ope financial freedom ne dia ende na enye ha ebi a wo na wo ba vacation wo beje wani bi ende obetumi abani nem but se obepe sika de enye ha nti no tena se na sese wo nyoma huni opese wo ye na nya ho nimdie na sua ade wobɛhu sɛ through saa process no wosua ade wopɛ nimdie no wobɛhu sɛ capital na wo ka na sɛ de bi ɛda wa no na sɛ obi akama na to wo tirim no ɛnyɛ hɔ kra ne da nti no dia meka ne sɛ wo sɛ wonya abotre na wotena ho na wopɛ saa nimdie no mpaatɔ me da ase.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Come. We me know na share ya. E dey na e ka kire young boys ne young girls say. E dey no go because about for say come who we wa be sha ha. Wo be so ba wo dey.
Yeah. Was it kakra meka final words in legend alphabet was it you will be more they didn't know until they got into the trap. Is it bibu or na maybe our papa crowd was you but saying you say those times no need say only say you know where they are oba tom. But most importantly I had the obian country be as a movie and 2 coin. And I said to coin senia me auntie Tilly kind obi nso go say travel and see but in forecast is a super and chance him tie say ni ono wo ho no e ka no kra na wum na kire na sesla no bi di akini a I think yeah what the nipa kro person of brand umbra and there are people who are also taking it from the different standpoint on so tie ebebo no but my final words here say obi a utie bia no just look at yourself, like stand in front of a mirror and then look at yourself. But I won't say Abraba me no is this the life for me? Is this how far I can go? Senya mi gina ho mi hu say an Abraba no me kona na say metimi akọ enkan kakra. I think we should ask ourselves that question. Now if we busa that question na one kasa nyamre ma on senya anti isikan no busa ho questions and I'm a person me deɛ na ɛwɔ me mu a nipa hu a sɛ ne maame wɔ gold anaasɛ diamond kɔbɔkɔ akɔtɔn de aba abɛgye saa deɛ na ɛwɔ me mu that is the value that is the value nti busa ho sɛ ne deɛ na metumi yɛ deɛ na mekasa nipa tie me sɛ ebi a medra deɛ a nipa ani gye ho pa start questioning yourself those kind of things na afei saa nneɛma no create value out of it, put light on it. Legend say visibility is currency. It is a second you want the best starting business. As I did now to me, put a spotlight on it. Baby, I will be a benya kwenye bihan kasafa home. Oh yes, I did it bihan. One day you attract somebody who would actually push you. And when I remember, you see, Nisika, we are not coming from a wealthy family. That is one of the encouragement. I mean, say, oh dear, put a spotlight on it. And transfer of a bibe and I say, just keep on doing it. And then lastly, lifestyle inflation. The honor made them in the baby lifestyle inflation, you know, and then high. Any probably took us on per capita. They end up in lifestyle inflation. We so Ghana, but come on, or yeah, you might come a work or a business and you come on, but lifestyle inflation. Wamana brabo expenses ni cost rachen sikana unyano. Sika ba obotomu no. It's not meant for you to spend it. Would child bills no way you are no. It's not meant for you to spend it. And no now be crack Canada baby for. And it's a lifestyle inflation. How iPhone for about peso rig for about peso Apple Watch for about peso Impoba for about peso ebu okrampa unis kana ji so kobo besia na oto obi move akotena East Legon ebi a wote amasama ya beboa ba kesesem nyandro you want to get there se sane mane be for wa bra bonu mu a financial freedom na friend financial freedom no wan hwe a unya bi ubetime tukwan ko US Canada UK wherever but so when you lifestyle inflation mindset and free wa dream mu a uye babuna one share financial freedom and friend financial freedom no unye bi di out do because all the settings and but ye bi mu pan na your show account no ma is zero.
Thank you.
Would the health. Excuse na e dia mana and I can have healthcare system you good at Quebec. Can be betrayed.
All those things, no, it creates fear in us. So what's your me in your courage, no, ever back because uba ufuso be drobu. That's the bottom line. When they start saying healthcare, that's what they're saying. So, who could do her? We are too power crab. But I just thought about my final words, and I think that this is what I want to say. There will be a say. With our Sebra for a will show you're really also doing a phenomenal job. I want to start by saying, Mrs. Marie, I've said this so many times, I've thanked Mr. Bain, but I think you guys are worth really thanking. Like, you know, what Mr. Bain and his wife are teaching us is not being taught anywhere. And it's what we need. And yet it's not being taught anywhere. And we bibini wo ha, wo abrochi, wo Ghana. Me de meka, the person me share ne say, ya yira yentitiye e wo kwan bi so. Mrs. Marie said it in the beginning. Say, eneme wo ye culture num no. Nyanse wo mu na ne edidi ye. But we will be beginning wo ha. I want you to know, say, we are at a point in time where everything about the Black person is not being taught to the Black person. Not in school, not in church, nowhere. It is a ukoti information be anywhere, especially in the popular media. Yanko Broche, Yanko Dubai. I really need you to stop and question it. So they went to me and you be a cry. Ko na ne bia wonko school da wo fa bia onko school da ye ne mind no yenya mpolutu no na ne ndi eho ensem abeti bia no also it has to go through a African filter because we are living in a world where, and that's why I really need to thank Mr. Obinako and his wife, because we are living in a world where not just yabakosem, everything abibisem no. That's not what they are teaching us. That's me asema me can fire by nyinam no. It is all questioning them the air catch no and found who go school mu kra na up degree ni nyina. What they are teaching you is not about Africanness. Until you be because of that, you know, the popular notion about going to a Britain has to be questioned. So be a baby, be a convinced so Britain be as obibinino. You cannot just take any popular information and use it. And then the habits na ha can all these things that you experience in your Britain, all that, you know. These things we are sharing are the facts. Because you are be any babeka. But from henceforth, no, doubts be all I want to share is the information about you as a Black person can only be had by you digging and going down to the culture, down to Wabustian history, down to African history. You know, I'm actually learning the poultry business through Lady Na Otongo Siamohono. One on watch poultry business. The business is not actually raising the chicken, is the market out there. Also light for me. Him for your customers no. Africa na me hu womo ye custom watch ebia or like those kind of things. But it took this woman, she lives in a one room whatever, and doing her, it took her to teach me these things. And the information is nowhere. So question, and seek the African knowledge for yourself. It's critical. It's life and death issue. And yes, One be ma opanie bi a ye kan information, wrong information. Ubedi echo boko fa Libya desert, so boko akowu. Boko abroche so ubeba in 5 years like my dad. Ube see on 100 years not ho. This information and Mrs. Obeda Akuni ne husband Eddie share. This is what gave my husband the confidence to leave that place. So that's what I will share. It's very critical. I'll be before.
Yeah, question. Yeah, question. Yeah, investigation. Mama Ri.
Mr. Murphy.
Before so be kasa no. Mame enye yi kakra wa ha. Amafo ebisa books no. A very very simple said you make books no emu da ho. You know, to say me can won to be cry na we read we. E be cho say adwuma de bia ukoba na adwuma na mo na ho o say adwuma ni ho no. The African advantage where StreamYard. Streamline, unlimited opportunity, perspective. There are more perspectives. They say baby class resilience and self-investment. Mama, you be your self-investment. You around
Growth wa.
Feno so chair na anyway. Said ye can sa books you know, and my phone your courage be brave. One tie this I number the number we are. Say me can baby.
You don't so I say.
You don't so financial freedom. Yes, just call this number.
Systems. We are 12 in number.
Yes, it's 12 in number. Yeah. And a video too, or was media near the pen drive or no friend number where the best and more videos will be in our house. Yeah, it is said the education here or seeing the team when she was there and I never despite when you school when I catch her. Yeah. Obviously, or two was there. Wouldn't do your mama your final words for us.
Mr. Murphy, medical underway. Namada will be our heavy as was said anytime BI programs, Munina boy chidom. I think some Makachi, boy chidom, and managing a ye. Now the woman say, Sawunya near also Yanunia. Na ensemble brew why I can't train. Young crab brim the pimone. I answered onion cray. Na nipa sa wotia asem yen tro kra ubegidi because what ya mana form patterns wo trim etinya no kra de but enya wo se question po e bi na ato yen no ebi ase aye wo ti sta kwa kan enya yen wi ase ne eti obi amamre ne na yi how tie ne ma ne culture na odi atete yen entiema eye din se ne ebetima ya ade ama na ye easy pa nipa tuntum the higher pan say the obi amamre ne nam nti ma ye bre tien start ene ye hu se ne ma bebre wo ye mu dada bebre susu ben some of them are so small and so little say why drink crown koso but no na wo start bibi ebe ye di ye hu ye ho kanen as black as we are ye hu ye ho de ye adwuma de ye wo ne de ye ni na de aka kire bia de ati bia no yen question de obi aka kire free se free unkura brem bia ya ka bia no start se usua ho abakosem kolo kra to bia udwin se ha de e fa ye ho bibia start em free akosi broni so na ye wo hodada na ye exist ni wo wiase dada ansa na omode omu ha no bebo ye mu enti yen ko back kra yemre ye ho ase sister kwe kasa no ka bibi se de ofa ne nkosua ne kra na e kire no nipa no bi kra na onko school sa obi oben wo bia so bibi woni mu nipa bia oben wo bia wo bibi a obetima yusu ntina ne na hia no enti ye journey no nipa obeba ya kwan mu nipa ye ne bedin sa wo so bia no yen try se adekudie nti ye ne hia ye no ye betima tap film me yemfa odo I mean, that's what I have to say because saying the odo na ye bibia easier. So with the odo and the share with me or ye bibi grandpa and house because we didn't say oh I dream pafa on na nipa tuntum so de no no ye ade a ewo ye mu dada yakoma mu ye. Even look at how I yesimi share niema. So we obi bi a obema usisi a utimi to kwan ko ba bi. Last time I call takra dey say ne eto ade o maame bi ho store. Ondi me ye down. Ba ye to no wo che bi. Oni me ye da onhu ye onte ye bibia akra da onte legend da. O che niema. Nti legend ye je nsesa na osade man. O say oh ma anya se me de mu ba ma misiko me de chemu. So e ka ye ho. But culture bi a ya fam a ye broni wi ase nti no ama ayemuye adoye kra na so ate e wo ye a se bia ko school pa no ukoye kra ase no ma na se ba bia omo wo typical no omo wo ya organic people, that's how I call them. Omo ya organic na bibia mefa omo ya adoye omo yem we nyina aka ye ho ye nya mamre ye culture. But baby akọ ne nam no ama bibia ba ye mu ye strict ye nchade ye nyi yem bibia ye pese e punish bibi the least be pese e punish no baby a yakotete ye ne ntete ye dia fa mu school mu no ama adoye kra na so ate enti ye me ni ma ye ho so se ni patuntum ye yemu ye na sa yemu ye so e na be eno ne ye capital na nkasa because obi oben na obeboa na wo de opese wo ye bie se ye ne chinchin and say oh me de say capital is can to me ko pay card aye me nya ska ni bia me ntimi start, and of course you will not get the money until be brain ntimi start, but they won crofo a omo charge easily obi kwat in na say ma on say oh me nya me see dan also nti duawe also dia tomatoes bi also dia banche also dia body also common ti yen tapping into that kindness no I say you move with it na de pese ye bia na ben na ye betimi aye that's pa Mr. Befi ni obi o wa bia.
Thank you all panelists. Me the link not to your friends and when I'm for betimi e de o adwen aba it mu betimi a share ma your friends and respective way. But before then I'm for bisa say when is the next meeting, when is the next one, the next one is coming, you be more aware. But every Monday me ne kwesi talk e wo ha kwesi can come talk your high life radio your financial program 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern time, Ghana time 11. And every Wednesday, so you'll have for paradigm shift. You'll have paradigm shift, and yes, 4 p.m. Eastern time, and 8 p.m. Ghana time. And yes, you say every Saturday. So make a crowd or better have yes program. And also, and the would join here, call Mr. Obey program, so your friends saying new turn or be nearby. It's here the every Monday, 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and every Wednesday to 4 p.m. and I say Ghana time 8 p.m. And please, you never 10 pay. It be a month for 2 extra boko. Ye a month for free. Month for kasa no more bantino. Be a becas will be a nyabutre. Hey, what broad bread ya beko. You know, nyabutre. Yo, I'm say, I better must say. The my idea pa mo bibi ya dream whatever it is say ye nkenke nim no na mo anya ade am na anya me de ya kasa ka capital se mo bi an kasika se anya me de there's a capital who ya say was say ye ko ba bi se ye kwa we hiska bia o ya ne o senior Fred kasa
Mr. Bafi, I hope to make us so be at Michiamari, Michianti Tilly, Yao, Auntie C, can come, and if you are Michiamuna. All right, capital. Abrochain there, so basic immigration there is with us, and it will end so far as the party has to there. It's not going to go away. Now, there are so many people more Ghana. Ometimi ai si omu business had omankwa abrochi sika no omhwehwe no omunyawo Ghana hɔ a enti ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛho hia sɛ wobɛkɔ abrochi nemum sɛ ɛba sɛ ok abrochi na minimum the benefit ɛba from sɛ won sɛ abrof no mo de di obi a wokɔ China wokɔ India wokɔ even South America even Europeans credium enti abrochi na koye as a melting point for people from all over the world omoba eba be shia ewo honum nti se wokọ honum a the good thing a free mobile say you meet people from all over the world. You can build friendship with them as a person convert to business. You have people you can reach out to do business and no facilitate. But say social media na banner, you don't necessarily have to go to Abuja to meet people from all over the world. So we quite ambitious and now you're quite through Facebook, TikTok, all the social media, and you can reach out to people from all over the world. Approaching the minimum that things is a capital on they are quite hard to get because what Mr. Bear, if you work with people as a financer, if we break it down with budget one way crowd sika now make one way a deficit be ma unya sika na bi nka na ode akoye bibia or hwehwe intenu de tight kaka say sika currency na mum by network say friendship people meet there and approach is good because you meet people from all over the world omu nyina eba ho be it education do maba school or no man na nko for so ba bebo ka how you meet people from all over the world na social media no bridges our gap and say you can live anywhere and meet people from all over the world that you don't necessarily have to go to abroad. Sika de abroche de tight. So when Ghana also okay, yes thing. My grandmother from 1930 as na American foundation or they build the wealth kakra or start with farming. And now what she did say she used to go to the north or your baby see I know a single mother or con north no ne makudin komo no de kofoni biaba down south no do atadwene ade nti oton anu onye sika na no onye ma split no moko no de no akwa akra akofa bruni wawu abeton nti no de yes after some point o jai farming abi de na bruni wawu aben trend wankwa bruchi da Miss wa say wankwa bruchi da she's doing quite well. My papa say kwa wankwa bruchi da Ghana ha na otan ya ye juma we professional ye juma ti sika there you can build it in Ghana name ma bruchi no I think say the ama ya separating from them here. We have friends from all over the world because of the fact say it me go school or home. I think I know na bruchi no a mouse some form of advantage but we are very active on social media I can also get that too. I think say one
Pacho, Mr. Fred. Fred.
yes, Auntie.
Pacho, person me catch you say why for papa.
Na uno.
Why for papa? I because when him. Wo fla broche ba afoforo ko seminar na me hu. Ele na anu ya seminar wale sembi a eja ben de ma say ya no. Ohene me kan that was say. Kwan ya ba ga na afoforo. Me ne kwa me ya wa broche ya interview. Sasa mo de bia me di huru no. Me friend na last week class this week me friend na me huru no. Me say yaw what the bra and yaw bobes me say me who na no me say why for so much say I hope say we didn't hear video one ya no mra Ghana why for
yo Nana
also one can say
friends don't get you.
I'm doing really as a mama.
No comment. No comment.
But Mr. Ben, the beauty about living in your country is Ghana, it goes beyond just having fiat currency. Oh, Auntie Tilo, I said enough for even Madam Crab by Quebec. I'm never for all over the Omniakan. We say it goes beyond just
The money.
Sika. So it say, peace of mind it changes you so much. So stress hormone when you now reduce any idea. And then say, okay, Mrs. Equia looks so good. So it say because it's beyond just Sika. See, people underestimate that microaggression. No, people underestimate it so much. What I say? Until now, me say if you make a Marie advise me say me jai sad, you know. When I drive 2 a.m. from Mefie, Ekofa, Ebri, Nremo, there's nobody there, me alone. Eko Kumasi all the time. They say, and Mama Democracy, armed robbers are going to meet me on the road. And because it says, when we come, I have no fear, said the service. So I say, and that has so much effect on well-being. Say, you naturally start to look good. Naturally.
Yes.
So they say black people, we need sunlight. So and your baby dance on your medical person. You get sunlight. Oko baby, I said there's no fear. Me know because I say I can't 250 cities spend on more. I have no fear because I know so fast tomorrow will come. I know say tomorrow will come. It's a new day to go and make more money.
Yeah.
There will be a it's also, I think it has a bearing on your physical well-being. And the anti-tilican is true. They have changed a lot. I don't have that much excess weight. My reduce about 5 kilos. I'm physically very strong. You see, these are things I think these are some of the benefits unya from Nemo but
Wash the shake. Wash the shake. Yes, wash the shake.
But because some there I think it's easier to get it in Ghana. That's my opinion. We better say I'm better than hand chair and I can't really say. I mean Mr. Marie and Mr. Ben call me bra pinyi bi on East Airport. Papa no a champion power bruchu. Champion they say sikasem ni ade ono nanum ton. Or see he has more money in Ghana than he had abroad.
Okay.
Uncle you be a sitao. Uncle you or a profession. He has more money in Ghana than Abucheno was Kenipa in say black pinina we all aspire to be like him. On one he has more money in Ghana than he had abroad. So I say, baby, I'm not to Indianapolis. A Hona na Regimilla, no more in that Regimilla and Regimilla basketball player and almost to the same way. She tell you personal now, but also with Ghana saying or Skawa Bruchi. Because Nisika winning is not, there's no debt behind it. So it is capital. I even feel that's the reason why I also rich people almost can Ghana because they can multiply that money a lot more and faster. And assume you home. So I say una money to Bentley or Rolls Royce so could we are you go back no be out so these are some of the advantages of living in our country. It's so much to them passion. And then I'm never paid now no catch me say people have no idea how much money government wants to give to Ghana, but Ghana for them and then it's a living room on program. There's so much money here, so much. Because share Chinese phobia, I said it on Saturday. They looked me in my eye and told me, Fred, there's so much money in Ghana, so much. Chinese phobia. They told me, Fred, there's so much money in Ghana. But Okachenko, for make us say, we are cutting bridge into amount opportunity. No? But there are more rich people in Ghana than there are rich Ghanaians abroad. A fact. It's a fact.
So much money in Ghana, no. There's a buying and selling will be ordinary be a view. And
you see, and not just buying and selling is also an aspect of it. But me, mom, I believe say if we can get more people going into manufacturing, because at the end of the day, manufacturing they decide who buys and sell.
Yeah.
So me big manufacturer can decide so want to tell you I'm sure said the now what's too much, me for money about then a bit me.
Aye.
That's all you can do. So I say because me manufacture my dear. And what is happening is that there are so many Chinese people, Indians, Turkish, almost set up so many factories around Ghana. People don't even know. When you say they have Chinese people are making plasterboard, more friend, drywall. I think Americans call it drywall. And Ghana, I think Ghana. Oh, Takradi. Tile manufacturers in Ghana. So many small industries for us here. Even Caterpillar were big plant we were all called Atwabwa. Caterpillar, Dubai ruling family, Sheikh Mansour Mabusi Afuni BCA is so big, massive.
Oh boy. As you say, copy capital. You copy capital. You copy capital. Any 25 years.
Oh, now you're young, you're in your early 20s to early to 30s now. I will say, do not be in a hurry to go abroad. And Mr. Auntie Marie, I think Yari, and no, a guy be framing. Or you or the Air Force mechanic, and you want the fighter jets, no, on a fix it. And I'll say, oh, Mr. Fred, or so quabruchi, or the hammer until.
Yeah.
If one kind of French or Masomo.
Yeah, you have a family. You are 33. You've built your own house. Or you're a professional. Or you're of a shopper. A year cakes, and pastries. A man go for instead of employees by 8. Only Obiaka. In the business, it's a brocha on oh quiet then. No him say what he has. No, he has more things than 80% of people abroad, both black and white. Or see, Mr. Fred Wakasemu. And I make we and I say master they make you now him say for yourself now catch your this are pies is here over kwa won no start this.
Eguna switch.
But start this these are some of the challenges here. Name me back capital there. I don't think say a capital number for I think people just want to go abroad just to have it in so approach in Makubi pen. And I have the American passport, I have the British passport, I have maybe a Canadian passport. I think that's all people want. And yes, it's kind of it's just that they want to go there and get these things too. That one.
Right. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Okay.
All right. Nipa nintino ye be you na obi so fraba. Nana kasa. Nana.
Oh, why you never so?
Oh, sorry. I'm afraid Nana. Sorry.
Okay, Otemi.
Yeah, tell kasa.
Okay, bro, Patrick. Nice second time talking to you, and Brakwesi. Nice talking to you again. Auntie Marie, thank you very much. Me dasi bebre. Yes, say uhunipa mihu bakwa ni mihu minu. Say me da ukunasia. That's me da wasase. Because of you, no thing. Menya, your friend is saying, I've got a confidence to start my own. Your friend is saying motivational. Your friend is saying channel. I'm a man for motivational with tree, right? # tree motivation. Say. Nami was so earlier on. Nami you see YouTube channel no, but me that's a bit brave. And then yeah, because minya can eka capital no capital any nyansa with the mama no and my confidence no. So I had the capital to be able to start my own. That's all part of capital too, right? And Tilly, me was New York, over Bronx. Me pese me talk grocery bani etnas na unye jana kasa. I love you. Share. Yeah, my memo say, and no more Bronx. I'm a fat table. I got to now bonting. I told near man. Sajino. Oh my God, I love you. I love you so much. Me were Bronx. Me were cleaning company, right? So New York. Unfortunately, you're back Bronx, but you're back Queens, Manhattan, and Brooklyn. Me were cleaning company. Over to me, your website, your www.ecoclean.nyc. Very simple. www.ecoclean.nyc. Nini abako, right? Have to find us. So New York City, now so you see your service. I'm that's a bit brave. Bra yow, minim so so still up. Charlie, the things where you talk be the things where I want here. Right? Because at the end it say, you have to say about, right? But at the end it say, yeah, one year in the kasa, 1 year because only obia kasa is so negative. Is so even is so negative. So me dasi be bring me person me book come and tell me for number. Seriously.
I
right?
Number 914.
Who that check privately what you say the kasa me pacho you be kasa. Sister Kia, nice to meet you. Auntie Sister C, nice to meet you guys. Me that's a bit brave. Now, on the topic of what we're talking about, right? Capital. Well, I go back to the Obia Kayano. the way ya they are trying. So adia back one yen before yen nim ne say so uwa kola ni awo kire no onyia no ba be right e be den pa say sa kola no obeye bibia yen kire no tradition right nti adia back one mu yi fie mu no yen tradition amiche no because niema ye Kenya no ye nananom omo ye right buy and sell nya de be fufuro right motivation nya de be fufuro uko ye kase mu a most of it motivation right uko ye nju mu a ye traditional songs no motivation historical right it's just to come back to what we are talking about. The reason why Uncle Bebre feels so much sika for capital and say name the way appreciating your one. Bra Patrick, last time I kasa and the guy be contacting me or Jimmy number. Now you make my number through you no me kasa, right? No okay say or Dubai. Now no Ghana no Yejima, right? Just to cut the whole story short. Or per se or back, right? But or full say or stay in the break or Dubai. Let me say Oba Ghana idea na oba be no say me ba Ghana me pese me wo farms into me pese me niam na ye dua no me tonton me say okay Dubai now one we adwuma wo airport so say wombre right you are learning packaging, you are learning logistics, you are learning all the things that you are going to need to do the business you're going to do. The problem is you dream say you say wombre. We don't waste our time. We never waste our time. We just don't recognize where we are and where we are trying to go. In Tikofo Bebre, Efo say omutu kwanya no capital because that's the way they are trying. Right? Say only Ghana ni na why ready no ya de na on kasapa no tiasia. You don't really have to push them. Omo readiness or push you. No mama ready no tiasia. It's to me the reason why for capital no is because yan that's the capital, right? Your knowledge is capital. No, it is so because because our credibility, right? Also your capital. Unim kasa capital, right? Because unim kasa unim kofwa kasa obedi ho unim kasa. Into ono bet my ejuma obet mi akokasa nkofo more obenya ne ope obetia oka right earlier on no me on other me another channel na me posty on YouTube about one job that you could get from farming for farming, right? Lack of opportunity, lack of vision. Over one farm, just one farm, you could get 20 jobs, 20 businesses from one farm. Just from one farm, right? Obi buy draw, right? Obi kokodo, be cotton adiano, be produce adiano, be marketing. Like there is so many things that is in it, but we don't know how to think because we haven't taught how to think broadly to see into the future, right? So Ocean is to say, one is to say, you can't see your future. Into capital now, lack of capital is because we don't have the ability to see into the future. We can't calculate that where we at, right? It's accumulation of what we've done, right? So baby I will be ano. I don't care. Baby I will be ano. We a master one, right? We a master we ni papa we a master ni papa, right? It's ni ano a capital. It's see a young crop for how to have value, right? Sika ba nyansa ne ba ntene sika na ba, right? Ntino obi e ka say nyansa because nyansa ne ba ansa na sika na ba. It is sika na say unim nyansa na sika ne ba ti say yen ka no sika ne be ko because unim nyansa no. So capital nyansa, capital sika. Capital is your money, right? Your ability to the money that you have, or I'm sorry, capital, the wisdom that you have and how to use it to accumulate to get what you want, right? On any capital, no, right? Into so open capital, nya unim no, koton nya unim no be ma obibi. Now gradually, no bet my until the year, no what my konya store. So kakra me add it for lack of capital now. Ofo say utu kwanya. Like my main Canada one, so ofo say utu kwanya. Ubenya bibi no me. And you too kind because you were option, right? And go for be high you too kind because you didn't have the option, right? But the thing is this: say Uwagana now full set so too kind now obey yeah, right? It's because of exposure. So things like this, no, is going to change people's mind, right? To me, we're the biggest like.
Hold on. Exposure to me many pay ya and keep exposure to me my own ye. I think yeah can want some more hano. Meaning sir who tear me sobbing and in that's so no. As my ya can ha and near pass a man for tears ya pano dear. Yes, sir. Ya what do ye say? Africa now one. Who to me. And it's all the exposure Bemudia, and just will be Africa or sort of say. So took one about America exposure to bet me exposure. I said,
oh, that be.
Mamma come as in Pato.
Okay, Pato.
Friday Becca Sino or say, and then internet in tea, baby, I will be no. Which me will be connected to me, as you add to me and I'm for any account. Internet in tea last couple of years ago. Years ago, many black Americans become boom. Near farm, yes, a farm, Ghana. And you know, never person me cross over because I'm 40. Exposure now, what can be in farm Mukura, Mr. Thank you.
Okay, mommy, answer me, Pacho.
Pacho, me what question it will be.
Okay.
Yeah, can exposure and Pacho, and
okay, exposure. It is said near Mr. Obin, right? Mr. Obin about Facebook. Be near you need Mr. Obin, right? But through the exposure now, all man of work, all casa and comfort. I'm sure say or start not go for immunity, right? Exposure and chess ko Obi man so, right? Say young funny say. Okay, my example. Yeah, Ghana. My example of exposure. You find say oh ton idea, right? But open say obi nim say we join here. You need exposure. What I mean, I saw man who say me join here, right? You deep Mr. Obianchi because we're exposing the whole amaye who say or teach about motivating, how to use your mind to get money, right? How to not work for somebody else, how to have independence, how to have freedom, right? Ninya exposure no. So exposure and yet say, oh, I'm manone and I'm baby, I'm make Ghana, make outside. Although I make outside, make Ghana, right? Make say, although yes, me needs experience now more Ghana number one. But make say to see many yawa kasano, yawa exposing the one me say or your expertise will be meet me na kasa maybe fear minimum share. That's exposure. Oh, I'm y'all bet me I started business based on just the intelligence he has from somebody like me, to learn how to come back home and to move faster, meet y'all. Say I bet me. That's exposure. So me can say oh, I'm just to keep that, but exposure and just letting people know.
Say utu kwanya ma exposure. Ntine ma me be mo no.
Oh yeah, okay, but utu kwanya, right? The one thing is say, right? Me sure say, Mr. Being too kwanya, obe who near wa bonting. Ne chair ni bibia about ne home. Right? Iti so utu kwanya make us say obi ko too kwanya.
Mr. Being too kwanya. Dear Mr. Being enya brochi obe hu yentin o start e channel yo. Mr. Being too kwanya ne one ye no any de o too kwanya o kwanto o too yemu. Now, African history, I will see, so go back to watch his videos. Who as African, Well, a brony, one brony to classroom, or no feel say brony who is our kid to wedding or no year higher than him, no. And when I started this search, he said, no. It is civilization as baby, I started free, a started free, and so into a meeting a mouth, no. Or I said, no, I was saying, mamma and quaff for near my way, and I come to class him anymore, sir. Thank you.
Okay, my correct took it to where Mrs. Maria, my patch only expect me to wait me. Well, can you say? Okay, Mammy, real quick. Now, make can say right? Exposure near the facts of 2 kwaya, obehunia, obeyeno. I'll be who say, oh, I mentioned, maybe I'm here wrong, but I'm speculating. First of all, my name is Mr. Obey, so I'm just speculating, right? Just based on my knowledge from afar, right? So, just but me cutting it short, but they will say, Sister Maria, person, okay, to Bachokoso.
Why is that on you?
No, okay.
What happened to me actually funny? He said, Mr. Ben, based on the name of
no, but I make can say right now. Make can say me ma or Bruni credit for we say. Now make can say oh yenya ye 2 kwaya. Me best man anything, but yenya ye 2 kwaya ye sua bibi, right? So wa kra na o ko takra dia usua bibi, right? Ono no be ma akoye bibi a obi a when 2 kwaya ko takra di anko hu. What I'm saying, nya make me best man be who I say we see bia me san me ma obroni credit there be nya make can say nya enema ye hu no ni nya e capital ni nya e contribute into enema na ye pese ye ne ketse no. I think that's what I'm trying to say, right? The little things that we see, the journey, everything contributes to us having the knowledge to acquire the capital that we need.
Remember, your friend say, Maria answer because with the notion say, Mr. Ben, your friend say,
I'm speculating. I'm speculating.
Oh, no, I see, you see, or no, the wife will be and then just your line so it seems a different perception be by different. Mama Marie, can we be now
they all can are very different.
Yeah.
The material is all say utu exposure, which I don't think is the truth. Until you didn't can want them. And yes, so 2 quarantine or exposure. No. Mr. Obey, even Obi only be himself, so you know, now reading more. Osuade. Now Osuade be so a person or share more be in your son for so. And na dear do baby away. Yes, so 2 quite per se. No. According to only dear. It said a free a call a crowd, Tamale, free a call Takra, said a kind of baby. But a do approach so at the way, yeah, I asked them kind of differently. Said they could do approach when this answer. Most people say that.
That's what I make a patch. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm implying at all. Debbie. Yes, what I make a patch.
Okay.
That's it. Phoebe.
Good evening, good morning, Michelle Biawalan.
Nasa, what's your Biawako
there? Chairman. Also, before I forget, to my brother who just spoke, the exposure was $1 and yeah, if we are crack a farm planes, go home farms, a month for a year, and don't see exposure. Into whom he has to be free, Ghana, a brochure. Because personally, no, me not know who you know, or ja in Sassibi Mayan. And I'm currently speaking in New York. Magada, your family in Yawaha. Together, we are coming down to farm, a few acres of maize and cassava. So, and also, one woman, almost say, Hana, no money plan, and say, mobile Ghana. You better say, almost a farm planes and the amount of exposure, right? Anyway, that's just by the way. On the topic,
me you be free so nipa no number ninti na me you free so nyese bia ma sheda na me you free so why ti ye say be am for so e wo achi no mo so akasa bi yo broko.
Yeah, so to add to the topic, is it necessary to travel for capital? Personally, like I say, it's completely unnecessary, and I'm speaking from first-hand experience. Again, you're from a Prince Bonsu, I'm a businessman. Me a transportation kakra, me a real estate kakra, me a agric kakra, me a goat farm or Ghana. up to year running, remotely, but currently more New York on business. And going back and forth, working here, paying taxes here, doing business in Ghana. And like I say, easier to make money in Ghana, easier to do business in Ghana. Chrome Hano, who be a business mukrana, we am show because of taxes are bit here. But Ghana, no, I'm sure we all agree. So I'm very glad, say, before me starting me ventures were Ghana, I share Mr. Obin Nene materials, no. And I commented on YouTube, say, don't think of doing business or Ghana without re-educating yourself. And also re-educate too, and yeah, rich dad, poor dad, and yeah, think and grow rich. Oh, all those concepts, almost preach it, very similar concepts, but we African, yeah, and yes, our information on every resilience, unlimited opportunity, streamline. It's all being materials, no. What's steady now? When we say, Ghana, no amount for now, or movie, car museum, no, and yes, you and yeah, cocaine, and yeah, baby bonibia. It's just good business. Now, cracky code, no so cracky, and they are gatekeepers from where we are from. Guard this our code now, just dema ne ebusiafo nko cry bi mu I know some businessmen they are in competition with their own children. Cry, they don't give them this information. Inti Mr. Obin, Mr. Beff, Auntie Tilly, all of these very established, wise people are giving you advice. No, to her, then this message maybe it's not for you, because message way acquire say, the gospel. Obi wɔ hɔ a Catholic for preaching no na ɛtɔ n'asum. Obi wɔ hɔ a Presby for na ɛtɔ n'asum. Inti sɛ Mr. Obin deɛ no ntɔ asum a, all we beg you is that still educate yourself. But personally, I'll tell you, so Mr. Obin deɛ no, o try na ɛfa ma wɔ a, ɔhɔ na ɔbɛn sɛ Ghana na esike duro. Ghana na nkasa esike duro. Biribiara a ɔyɛ wɔ hɔ, ɛbɛtumi afa. Na nfa kra a, wɔ nyansa kakra bi. Now, o the nyansa kakra bi a business or Ghana, o top from cry umbubu. Me New York no. Before I started my business, no, I my last corporate is Jumami, and I was managing a few different homeless shelters in the Bronx. Now, before I started back to exposure, I saw a Jumami de man and they say, Chrome Hano. Amount for now, we respect so much. A lot of them normal bleed. In the homeless shelter, I thought it would be only drug addicts and some type of people there, but the majority of the people there were professionals, business people who took one wrong turn and their whole life came tumbling down, and now they're in homeless shelters. All this data, I made it to me hopeful. Even though I started business or no, because I have a capital. And again, the pursuit of capital is an endless pursuit. Obeka say over 20K. Only 20K now, Obeka say over 50K. Obeka say over 1 million. And I'll tell you first hand. Only business organ or the barbershop. And I'm speaking first on my other. I don't have regrets in my life. But the two regrets I have, they say, main share, mayor in term. And then main share Mr. Obinton. Because with these two combinations, the way I am a tutor, and forgive me, my tree isn't the best because more platform, in just 1 year, I've been able maybe in the woman or Ghana. No. If you, I mean, my parents were all akachiful, like you say, and Tibrofuna, that's all I spoke. That's all I spoke. And I just started speaking Tree more fluently just when I came on this platform and when I got married to Mary. And that's why I say, Auntie Tilika, say, environment will be a sword, and Papa, because as what they when I learned from mistakes in business and in life. Maybe as what they kakra 1, 2 be a fan, I'm married to me for no. or happen and say, hey, I may have the ideas, but God blessed her with the vision. So that's why they brought us together. And now we are doing very well. Not to blow our own trumpet. I'm not saying we are wealthy.
I didn't blow no. I'm blow no. Why you mistake? Blow home.
I'm not saying we are wealthy, but the future is bright. I see it. And Sagana Sika knew who I'm I young friend say me wa America, huh? Let's use my farm as an example. May I go farming? We specialize in breeding. I breed pure breed boar goats, Sahelian, Wad, Maradi. We have F1, F2, F3 hybrids. You know, we are doing the whole thing. And I didn't have the confidence to put it out because of so many things. You know, your culture, promote your business, you're being boastful.
Yeah.
Whilst you're being boastful, and if I won't see you, anybody me anybody be. You know, all these things, more teachings now, re-educating me. I started putting myself out there. Business now, I've been running it for over a year. Just putting myself out there and having the right knowledge, you know. The way I take care of me, sometimes I'm to mission me. Every time we have kids ready for sale, I put it on myself to come down and move them and market myself. I was in Ghana maybe 2 weeks ago, and in 1 week, I cleared all my kids and we made a little over 20,000 Ghana cedis.
Wow.
Now, if I had 100 goats to sell, I'll still be selling because every day people are calling me. Now, I'm thinking about doing a business. Because the free harbor, I'm thinking of the most glamorous business, the biggest business. Whilst, like you guys are saying, at the end of that form, go down to the bare minimum. Even if you have a $100,000 capital, for 1K, and for one, I always say, invest what you are comfortable losing. So share, you can bounce back. But because internet, depression, loneliness, third job now show more. Just a YouTube, TikTok, yeah. You watch all the videos and you feel like you've learned enough. So now you want to go and open a farm. First time they try snow farming. It's a very great business. It started going well. And we started with 300. In just a few months, now you're multiplied to about 3,000. But because of ignorance and naivety, we tried grass cutter. It started well. Naivety and share. And around then, I'm share more materials. And I say, okay, I'm being too overconfident because I've had success in the white man's land. Now I'm coming back to my motherland. I need to be humble and re-educate myself. And that's what I did. More 3-hour videos, 4-hour videos. Oh, yeah, intimidating for me started born and Namada. I wake up and it's still playing. And this is somebody who, again, some of my friends are almost so personal business organ. I see them making the same mistakes. And I'm trying to tell them, I introduced them to this platform by Chini Kwan. So that's why I said, at the end of the offer. If it's for you, it's for you. If it's not for you, please don't argue, don't discourage, just keep moving. I don't want to talk too much. I'm just going to end by saying I joined Mr. Obin book seminar, author seminar, a couple of weeks ago. Now, I'll say firsthand, it changed my life because my whole life, my ideas, me will be growing up now, me Tonyo, me rap, so I'm creative. Now, me, of course, and yeah, maybe we're home to me, but I always had that itch in me to use my creativity, and I didn't know what to use it for. Until me join this seminar, he made writing books so easy and so straightforward.
Mr. Bafi.
Yes, ma'am.
Me pa told me they to us say if not Abrochile, I wouldn't have gotten internet to watch you. And
Yeah, that's right. That's the person. Oh no, that's him.
Ada Ghana no not hey, Ghana not hey.
And if you Ghana, if I out here unya internet.
yeah, no, we have the last one. Since I know Abrochile and Kwanya.
Yeah, the Ghana near wo. Now when you say Ghana.
And in the bottom. So what? Anyway, I need
Okay,
to.
for your information, last one. For your information, yeah, was he? And
These people, I don't read about them. I don't.
Oh, that's how. Yeah, maybe said I was here to make every bitch I know because I am more.
On every. Oh.
Because but after listening to all this, now the comment to say I mean, what else?
It's just still now. Won't you say? Because as I can say, we all gone through this process, all because we didn't know. Now you need BB. Hey, say. Sally man, you bet me, nya. Now the internet has say Ghana. We need internet. I know about hey, Obotu man, Ghana we need internet. It's going to be there.
Because of internet, indeed.
Internet is never good.
Oh.
Semini.
Sister Basky. Yankasa.
Bob Cho, good evening. Auntie Marie, good evening.
Good evening,
you tell who alive you say I never for say baby.
But maybe you want to know Obiso Baba. Why?
I'm feeling. Everyone. Sister, stay clear. Mr. Benfi, thank you for this evening. Yeah, I mean, I'm so happy say I was able to join lesson to it. Very educative. Nah, see about Brucha per capital. Whilst unya abrochenti na unya internet. I mean, say, went to. Let me say, Mrs. Marie, if you are London, you know, only because
Obi say fake account. Say sometimes some yes are just to.
They believe say internet now on your program media near what teleport yako London when your internet not there free. It's in the panase. Obia woni vision the name we are say go no ni vision is to stable internet nti no nya na brochira ya mana yuko once na onum sa ya cheneso
Still out who say the new so like that's basically what he's trying to say.
Yeah, ebi more honoma. The last time the chance on Obi platform the person was talking about I say if you need panano or say now it was about relationship no say me or you shoot the word you free say a fuomu ho na me bufu ya ma afere na me makoma me hu say na me tin to me hu say na me sin ka na me start TikTok me nim ni pan me bo rem because na me because me nim the reason why people think say obroni standard me mentias you sa ade no mentias say why ye measure bibia wo wiase a e wo say ye de akoti bro na ye standard obi say o wo ye kokko to say bro hen ho ofe because wo ye kokko che na omo kasa fa say abrofo wo say bia almost sort of flowers wo mu relationship ne sa ne ma no mu ye romantic na dey na ye me ma no entisa and I'm Obia one standard or the year in a busa me busa question say sister no so mommy divorce rate a wa brochire among abrofo any be before because almost some math to say almost the time we ready to say be life so me worry about 5 times but who be cafe omo ye more a year bentiase and no obi ho ma who so a person because what na airplane ye num say etem ani na fiata nti na ebe fanisa nti capital ni dey Yoga celebration no what the any think I'm here by until it was go. Because sika nipa wodi twa ticket kura na flight mu dia ban. And no cry more than capital enough for you to set up a business. Mr. T say me ton empaboa. Like slippers and it and money. I started with 3,000 cedis. Me just said 3,000 cedis, you know. A plane ticket. Me sure. And then it's me for be free China. And China, so you know say China yeah 3,000 different pabo free China. Into no me ton na doane as a hardware near marketing kitten. Sika a free me who me this shame was 11,000. Me sure say 11,000 no. E was out na flight mu ba etu kwan ansa na when 11,000 dey yes ade no. Me into no omo anticipate say they need capital say e wa abranasa this otu kwan no. I think so omo no omo dream business omo dream the yatre book mu no. Ni ahyehyɛ business plan na wo eyi kese no baba beje office mi so be say omo je office na omo de revenue abo ano na omo twa no kre enu bi na omo dwen into no so wo dwen sa de and no so no you know say going into it no we need knowledge and me started with me hardware so as can and then no me capacity no e was sure me fast cement kan ho e grow so much na me ne kan come kasa na me ka share ni say me free Ghana March. Maybe I had a privilege. Mrs. Marie ne and Mrs. Obeni ne kune kwesi me kra of airport. Na me buy no me be a business account. Na me share sika within a short period of time. After account ni me any even me thought me fe bi difa near ma still I made down than any sika wo mu a. This year nyina metina ha me twa tax ma kwasi broni a menya so me hu de me san kra almost me san twa bi back no because what he had tax ni ye twifuru kon ho na ye twifuru kon me need the reason why me see me twa tax ba me say twa bi back all because yes we ni ba wa ha we ni loan enti no why ye adwuma we twa tax de ba be twa bi ka ho ni emfa ma obi ono otifia wonye adwuma nti sa ye yusu me yet me tie ye yusu me pa ye yusu me ne kanti no ye yusu me buy ye no sa within March ending na me ba back enema me fasika mfiri ha nkofie me transfer sika nko because dollar no kra ne ye sika no kra ewu kra Norwegian krona no kra na asem na say Ghana cedis was using Norwegian krona no you can only imagine but me first any account ni grow any business na say na me sinye bitime ton yema fagum di bi koba Ghana ho no ma na menya isa sika ene marketing kiti na me ton na o boso me so a we betimi abre me bi 1,000 kakra na we bre me 500 na we bre me 700 week bi a menya sika gum an account na grow so much say e bru sika say me metimi akasa ma saving wa ha save the first half of this year e bru bebre
Ukra this what's it?
Mr. Obisha is a lifestyle inflation. To me to the lifestyle na wo form crowd. And yeah, obi can say bia fine, but you be wa ha me say me accountant wa say. Accountant no, e be expect say what flat be mo trika, but me that's not the lifestyle I live because I'm a single person. Me here say what say me cause kind that me until here interview na make a share this. I have to calm down because me and me people ha me here. And yes, I made flat be mu apartment be mu no na what say like and then me who say my life no me okay my one room be me team me okay with it me team na take off a train and a bus ekwa I'm okay with it because I am nko a me fa me bag bo ma chi me call my ba into lifestyle inflation na ya kire no me ma ba form say be ya me team ya end live below
Minchawano. Sa ayi flat ne dan aka eno na omo de gi etena krom ho no wudu ho kohihye mu a waka
wudu ho hye me catch obi busa me say ntina mentor dan na me say until say me rent a me twia no ebe greater than ebia me kwaji mortgage interest because mortgage interest no kwa twice interest no nye say sika na me dey tisu no interest no twice me rent a me twia.
Imagine.
Na me nkoye financing go ya account na mama matwia interest in che bank kwa. Abra me ya kyerehye yes obi ka say equity one me hu so me calculation no me calculate a me meboka. So I decided say me rent below and me me kwa na me o bana say me o be sram na so say ha na o tia me da me sorry I'm okay with it. Me show be asaso nsame
dey almost normal standard nature mobra obeka papa bia so.
And I mean, I'm not saying if I'm coming to stay here. Me nye ma adwin say me tena because enema me hihye no me hihye sa enema no enwu honom kwa abra that come catch some transfer sika kra mre me wa ha because people don't understand. I mean, can you imagine that?
Me kasa utia brocho ustabasi utia brocho boga.
Me chia tax pa anye kuma me calculate tax and me chia free me salary mu last year. Yes, me chia almost $1,900 back. Say my year more than because when they can inti no me a me ti ha me de ma ho ode ye adwuma ma bro ni chia tax. Me knew that fit me time me bag and be complaining because me chia tax for Ghana. Obi timi baga no ba be complaining and a Ghana na say and a kwan say what your broche you are paying tax to somebody and you are coming to demand for something.
Not complaining. Thank you.
But they won't contribute when I baba bebe do no what Ghana na wo ye adwuma on the or per bridge was say the man on the was or na wo betina play aba bebe do and a Ghana say last time I meet see Mr. Fred no account na down for be was or the Ghana to form mobile or the Ghana to form sa. And I meant me because can't person who the same patrol na down for no ochia tax ma mahama na bebe demand asphalt because me mean share tax ma mahama into me mama me di asphalt Ghana me mama me complaining say no way am I and then me the video be to me status ye pushy bus I say we kwam na passengers na see from no mu pushy. No way how cry pushy bars so yeah pushy you know me baby people think that a whole luxury sini baby capital ni dey ni ha because I'm almost like 14 years here so 15 me who capital na me dey biaba juma na me yen me who sika bia aba be di means and say ka ya ba say ka capital no ha nke ba ya okay asese sika na ye dey aba de daada ye kwa Mary go run asan baba be si echi ye twa ye ho taa ne asan baba be si echi sika no e bi ni ha oye adwuma na ye besan so age system now would take the money from you now who send this sika kura na ye wo limit abe send this sika in a year so capital be na be hwehwe ye ho kire ye no e say this a Ghana for this cabre come to me the manu be si ha
Hey, sister Max, you know. Kwame say show us how to make money.
I say I want chire. Aye.
Yo,
me escapao. This is Ghana.
Kwame this can when you have to show us how you can make money.
Kwame Mistro, Emma.
I say crash the say you as crowd there Donald Trump and you say say new na ban no afidie discuss cry or beto so ye kakra na nya na yesa de be ko no say isn't 1%.
I only say asma okay. Na me tisa asem we pe. And I'm saying, hey, this is the perfect timing for Obibia. Why not doing more Juma to feel it so be free more? So be you more free more. Because I do my way, utia tax, your total tax. Ukotadia, utia tax. We invest here, utia tax. Everything you pay tax. Now one casa sikano. so I will transfer sika no de aye bibi no and so san be do percentage. Oh, abrochire na de eti so much say. So woka sansem we kire obi onya na adwe ho adwuma. Still, obetimi ama reasons why. Eye den kura no a eno kura no ye okay. Ele menti ase o. Menti ase. I think say problem me too radical. Because me tumi nya adwuma emfa me sika me ama bre me ho aye adwuma awie. That's if I can invest the money somewhere. Na edin no a eye I don't know. Say kuro ni din ti no. Tinamu na tete. Maybe. I don't know.
Auntie Tilly, wait a minute, reason here, me freya, ebusa, me tax, me sing, almost me be back in 1 say, I decided to save money. That's all. The year almost me tax back, and one, I decided to save money. And into me tax back.
Who be say Patrick can be?
Me tax. About this tax, Ibrahim say me about never say me the call dollar mo ebi amon mo ye family because Norwegian krona share that nye about $1,900. And I'm afraid buta say me share this percentage from me and yes I say me mo na mo de bre me and I'm nyasa income no kra na mo anticipate say menya. So why am I paying tax back? Me was savings. Me was sika say my account too. Because I decided to save. Who's and yes I do and yes I sika fufuro bi na me save you. The me dem ahoden na kope na me twa so tax na me dika craft.
You better fear.
Hey, Maria.
Don't say.
I say and na extra kro no so no. Omo ye so ayi say. We use sika ebe to fear. Na say emfa say wo be transfer and na say wo de sika e bia person send it to account mu in a year no what me de sika to account mu e cash $4,000 pay.
Hey.
In a year and you know say and then what de 10,000 ko no ma calculate what the 1,000 ko ya no ma calculate ka 3,000. Into no say me say emfa say me wo 50 me say me yi bia 5,000 be to fear. Na say me person me transfer minti me nya minti bia transfer you say me that to account mu back.
Yeah, tax so.
Yeah, tax so. I don't want to take no do nti fa Ghana mesesa because Norwegian krona yen sesa no Ghana.
So what $dollars.
Nti no on my your system in such a way say me who cash kra wo no way ache. E hard so be to be kita cash. Because ye ni open bank wo ho. E be ye ni say be a bank I work it through na be hu say ni page na gira ho ye ni bi. Be there online. We just loan card in online. We be a bank account online. We be at the bro post box finish. And you control. About person control wow. Control wow multi-basic. You control
Yeah.
right.
And
And the microaggression.
That's the bottom line.
Is it for the chroma for so we depressed no? Because our discussion when I mean yes our discussion because they are so controlled say what would you walk Ghana no who almost so who ato omo but omo team no omo team who afa na ka say na yi ba kwa che no akonfo no
Emia
ayo
Emia me boss ne ba boy
because there is control
okunu ho March and I think say 19 versus 20 some 20
oh
or see yes wakunu ho there's a microaggression na be say platform yeah it was abo because Emma I say na ma adwen no me nam had but ma adwen hey because me all the time no me hwehwe mpaboa latest hey the me hwehwe niema me ton na me calculate sika ne mfa we ntuma kan ti no me nwe post was no and na every and I meet videos no more. Me so videos na I don't know. Me see so na boy me phone correct me do na madana sorry. Me bossa into no and my me aboa me with that aspect of stress no ne microaggression na Mr. Freddy can once how so when release when free mu but system no ebe twum ho nsuo bi style bi a say why na eya na ye pese ye de ho eye yi te say wo nim say wo bre na watena say oh minya 2,000 euros ma convert no to ha na convert wo trim oh ye say wo Ghana na opese o de no e cover so but and no ntimi and replaces our stress now because we are there you are feeling it. We feel it. We feel it at the no team a meow. Oh, a meow. Me and now me catch me call me casa or Mr. Ben platform. I said say now sister see you share something about Obia or say or feel it say also osro in the future something like that.
Yeah.
And idea about what a boy from that aspect and say Mr. Ben taught us how to set goals and have a purpose. Inti no me nneema bi sisi mani so a eno no emma me some drive bi a main dream stress ho main dream brebi ho the main dream say okay se mpese me yes ade we ya he na me start here free yes start small me start small na me desine hwe start small na me start ne sa na me yen kitten inti no so what less na who calculate wo progress in kitten na sa na achievement I say emma me some joy be some fears be not first and na me entertain wo me mu say okay what if I don't succeed what if say way what if say we what if na me to me I don't feel it because I was able to set something for myself. You know, yeah, obi ohon you're new to this platform, may I entreat you say glue yourself to it because yeah, no be no. Aboy. Yes, yeah.
When I'm met hands on no, akoma ne wo
Oh,
fie.
my goodness, how na me. And me calculate it be the wife. If I know where we she, me be no wife no. And then me yen day no. Ebia de if I know where you aduane a midi. De me yen day pa for my life on there.
Obi si buy stocks. This can't to me save buy stocks.
Apu.
Anyway,
Oh,
so Ghana ne UK for no 7% mo kwa bit na ko. Why? Ghana ne.
Eno pa de.
Business for Ghana.
Yo, doctor.
And me young money so me a very good person. Me shout out. He has really helped me a lot with a bike business and he has been very good. Me chiano so me chiana. Anyway, bye bye. Cheubia.
Can come to me more idea back or say
Bye.
Microaggression no read a friend say professor Molofi Ashanti books no a bit for microaggression. Doctor Yanko.
Okay.
Koyo.
Apani baby
Nyanko kache. Bia boko de.
Ahine me hoye me gidi se won so hoye. Me chia abegafo mama Marie. Mama tiri to the top. Aba pa kia ne eni aba si. Ahine apia adeshe. Abazi kan kam pia. Na me pesi ye hwe ni si ye dane equation no esini trust on say you school ni o ma si bia ne ye. Ultimate work yama formula ni attend no say work ko achi. Na say pa ko we x.
Na we x no the question no.
Na me hwe this analysis say ekoba say yen na ye fa aborofo no numum na omo ba be ye de ye nua no kokoye no wo yi a na we said you omo ni petu etie na said you omo adwene tie the stress of putting through from generations to generations think a table ne 10 no omo ne ba okay ye melanin components ene na serve as your self defense physically ahoɔden akita yɛn sɛ before sɛ deɛ ɔmo de yɛ fam yɛn yɛ de ɔmo fam a kane ɔmo de wɔ yɛ adwene yɛn yɛ de wɔ ɔmo adwene mu a wohwɛ yɛ climate differences na By now, coming in previous. Now, according to research, say the next 30 to 50 years, omunim say ye pa na ebedoso as Caucasians, you know. So they designed systems a bet say they kind of saying free range backfire that. But I think nimdia surface ni nyansa eyi ni ho de ne era na ye wo mu no nankasa expose wo mo enkakra and I think ye beda ye papa nyansa person for openi kwa bena obeda ko ne yere at say that revolution we no omo aboa ya dwene mu atete yen sense minim panie no na no den ye em say ano ye den say benzathine penicillin panie ba ko bi ye de wowo em say the next 5 to 10 minutes wa dwene free ho kura so say wonan kura wo ho wo wure fi wonan enti panie om de wo ye ma ya dwene free say atias fompo na no na ma sao how we are by na think say maybe a time is coming and yes, you ever almost happen when we find ourselves wholeheartedly. See, who we now you catch it almost say enough is enough. Then you know, Mako do what come to them say next section say no, will be anyone what you brought or in Ghana. Na ya the new Guaquemua said, and France Mampany, Panny Jeff Watcho. A chop I shall see a soon and chill back door crack. Because I'm not one and one shall say sure. And yasem ketwenianom. And I see this coming. And a very massive. Africa is really the future. Oh, sir. Ampa so what you motiwa. Who say what found na Baski na sama okai. Emma obi bia o abrocha o struggle so steady basi. Na Baski in sama okan o the pen on paper. Obey free. A situation whereby your mind is at peace with you at home, but your body nenenam. I think I saw that I could assist an ye be out down on possible kumasi. But wako a joko happen to be so that now be on them joka krum. And I think a who be here say ye huni ye said ye mame a ye Marie a catch no. A hopa ni ye turning point. Na ye nuanwa oba ya wode exposure be higher again yesere no. Yesere no pa. Yesere pa. Because a new man ye wo said ye mame Marie bobo so wakukudro ubi biniye even ye nua kankam ye illustration bi na no ohwe ye nwina efu ewe ni pedua mu na ye beat the law of gravity ye nwini focus ro ti efu ani akoyi ba ono na oye Caucasian ni nwini fu de da ho enti ono na ho kire ne pa wo ne redeem awia ba no mu pentema kotiantem yenso awia ne ye de achayen obo ade de achayen because of baby aye wono. And so who the value of the melanin component even in your system as an African. Santia say when you crop for you pan be brainani. And I think these are some of the content as I think trendy timinim and your mama ya was say ha yen share video yen like video. Omo den agrono any anyoma na as a proper brain function no age adwen aboso. And you might trend in your buama ya body productive generation. The BBC are using as a same moment body. Ubian share one ne war na enquachiri. And the medimano no. The table is turning. And minim say profess you say nature na you. I think the table is turning. Medimano besi. Abusia munyan copy. Piao.
That's it. I'm say on that note no be akasa. The best you ha. I said a kai part 2 ba. And so you be ho adwuma pa. Eti we dey kankam. Pacho. Wo.
Me pacho sha.
Pacho legend so beka bibi kakra.
Yo. How is that? Na me say phone na change you. Oh, mommy, what you know? Also mute too.
I change it.
And about news I change. My send you message. Me if you say, hey.
And it's a no soon.
I know Zuzu is there. Call.
Sir, now I'm coming and meet you. Hey, I've been for how.
Hey, and easy. Especially your man say, "Oh, be papa." And I want to tell the assembly.
Auntie Tilia so dear go so.
Aye, and ya grow. Hey, very deep.
Now, so be a job to me today, and I born for saying it to me who are there. Let's say you were a good teacher. What you say? And you know,
Did Momo was in America.
And then I
Wow. Now I'm call back almost 1.5 hours. And I'm eating. It's a nice time. I'll grow na papa no pay radio pa no so bu how tell you tienus. And a phone is because who's that?
It's because
and I'm eating. Wow.
Yeah, that's so sure. What about any? Yeah, Mabako. Can be chair never point.
I said, no, I'm making I said, Miss Yandia.
I say, at the same time, saying 5 point. Oh, this necessary. What's the capital?
What my conclude is a capital in Indiana also, yeah. That's how about Crana so discover us only in Indiana. It's gonna be shit. Na as a capital is a company brochure. And yes, I've been going on in any biaba. And in the capital in Indiana and the network. African consciousness and do not kind of so to Kromoha who needs a sense of history now. Then so better. Maybe said environment. To me, the mission I'm Bekai. Wow, I was very much impressed. Very deep. I think say baby I will be show a piano. And I joined that from piano. Now we're gonna be boom kunya and go for the day we are dreaming. Really, Tokano there. Chain no ya dream never. Ya dream never. To go any pan be bread. I born to be kasai. Actually book kura was sending me copies. I'm so kasa na kate.
Aye.
Yeah. I always go na no besi. They know all kano. And the part don't know the mokaya. I've been for her. And them marizo etuja. And the ezuya there was a free platform also. And the over they say the main invite me be na I'm sure say person has different set club in your baby.
Yeah, we part two bar.
So it's a nice program, very nice program.
Yeah, that's it.
Mr. Obi Nasia Kessia no coma or Chese said the anti Tilika no. Yeah, but training I is here near Chese ever pass here. I'm sure because true no Huna is ya the intino. Yeah, when Mrs. Marie.
Well, Obia picky baby free beer. You can attack it. Yes, I say I'm sure so be or teach and even your dream say clear casting be was any statistics near. So indeed, I'm returning the illusion of a tribunal. The reality is the same. Oh, and Makasa. Today me pick it message.
okay, we owe me $10. Okay.
But Mr.
B, you owe me 10 cedis.
I
didn't. So it's my yard.
Why I didn't want to be so.
Now we start saying internet no crowd. What last for 10 hours class on a YouTube crowd.
Or the Mawo.
Hey, you know, say away. Any abrutia. Like when you
I'm saying I am crying to be a home, crying on my bear 2018, 25. No, one on the internet and social media, you know. I'm also a challenge. I feel no free school and as school moon, yes, but
na no den dodo no ana omutu gya na yesa group na ane omo challenge pa brochire no wo mutrim obejo ane and I think
abrochire internet na abrochire nye no next anu adi
ane ntigana no ye internet ni bi na ku aba ye no heba
enye o pocket
yeti miaso
Ati miaso.
Benga ngura ngura na ane.
Enu ni organic no.
Ciao.
Internet ni nyina na pocketing. Se o pocket mu ya. Eti kopel dwuma bi ye.
Na Mr. Minwa hey ade ba kwa meka ma Ghana for ati ase na say what's that? Some movies and I say we share something that is going on. Ewo abrochire we share anything abrochire media. We feel say you look at it and who said I said it. And yeah, okay, so much said what dressing or she boot or she socks or she chair what some about what and so share. There's a reason behind everything. Or shatalia more hard. That means in the Hoshishinity and when you condition, Tiasia, and when you feel. So what your boot, your fear was yes, and what she said, jacket to Kukua. Tiasia said, Nihita bill Becosurunti, or so she said, now say I want to your bills because the system is so much set up. Say, one outsider now won't share. Who gonna say I from. But there were Timono, the system not shaping it says one yes, sir, obey a mobile. Then to the outside the womb, until so be Ramuno who say, oh, say was shot idea now. I said, yeah, oh, if you can ask where you know, yes, sir, yeah. And when I turn on, where didn't one man or Ghana, how did it me out to me? You shut now. Because the system not I was said when you I was so when I kick out who so much I didn't air condition but I remember men so Mary am didn't number what meaning Ghana what you say and I said
was our big apple
Miss our big apple Miss Aqua Westchester County Obi only New York you in Westchester County there
what is for
because you're in Connecticut, Greenwich.
Yeah.
So, and no, Chesankian and Sikadi and to me, Nikura. But the system over here, no, it teaches you how to dress, how to walk, where to walk. Our police intimation, when you know, how you wear now, ha. Me say, baby, I'm here, Juma. Me maybe I'm saying my 50th to my men pack or quan when I'm in train, my time, cock a class. Police in neighbor, Jam chance, are you okay? And I'm beside say, what makes you think I'm not okay? So, are you okay? No, Chira said, or Chira was said, okay. You don't belong to this this neighborhood. You don't belong there. That's the reason why are you okay? And then besides, I said, what makes you think there's something wrong with me? Or I'm just checking. And I'm saying, okay, thank you. Oh, no person will continue besides me. Yeah, then what honey said, but me to who cry my answer no. Or 102 no point. Me car number plate. Sakani, we are betting around here who said, we are say, you can't say me, I'm a ticket and say, me, whatever it is. You have all the information about the car and everything you can, but a person what Chira will say, you do not belong here. Ya pusu or bronze, ya titarso or bronze, and yes, say, be bronze will be a person what now. But schools crowd back free or call their baby school only at the no crown, and look at the question, just say, I so much.
Auntie Tilly, meanwhile, school there now kind I have this well to do. They are very well to do. Okay, pa. Now, I'm call private school. We say the Nyamian we private school. Mr. Akran started private school. No, he went through that microaggression because school no coin or no coin notice a color. And he did be a school a very exceptional student, but Now when grace I have very terrible. They be about complaining and my say Opeso Jackanon just regular public school now, call be home for 40 yen bin el honano. But Monson is be the one the best school for him. Tiania be a fan call private school, but you could see they be a crana. Edu we crana Copeso unja school cry because me kwana many GDN and coming in maintenance fee. So that thing is there. You try to fit in by going to the elite society, but they don't really more accept it.
Maybe Marco private school they say. Exam planning at the on per se. Just a planning big to a beer. On per se as obey on bay level. The same thing. Obey we are. Me say I introduce you about Kimono the Nema Echo private school, sir. Oh, it should be see. Just don't see you should know so using the man free. Bibi ki twebe mbe no ayi. Different crowd member or no kwan dey be different.
But the tiani say na kodo Dr. Safu ka bibi say table ne beten. Ye die ne dey Africa but say omo ba ayem ye na ye one we can't treat them like that. Yeah, to me treat you almost because naturally no ye wa adoye bi e na ehumobro bi we mu. Nti no omo ba kra na ye to me and tete omo anase ye ndi omo ani said the omo de ye no. Although the omo de ye go through ni nyina no. Yeah.
And soon him say omo fisi na ye ayi kra ye na che say wo nam chen ko nam akra on person fa. Ye na
propaganda na omaye no. Omaye
no, but say on say still omutim say yenye nipa fully. Oh, bebre nim say yebetima we omo kra ye ti say mo. Omaye ka jiro wo.
In fact, we don't know mommy am marry omo.
Won ti ase. E dey ntina wo hia nipa. Na eti say dey wo hia sebe maybe sibo na bibi sa omutim no. Don't know just omo a maybe omaye refined kakra no, but omo teachings ne dey omo panyin for omo share mra nyina bebre trim sara tie o. They are forced to I mean in terms of diplomacy they are forced to accept us, but really and to tear the foundation of a normal woman no omo fire and can classifications and to hear documents be on internet so they almost kind about the papa be a Africa di omo da